Morning, Grit. Oh, why is someone honking in the background? No, I just woke up sleepy. Had a relatively easy night. Just played League of Legends all night last night. Charged my stuff up and got some more food and went to bed. How about yourself? Did you have a rough night? Yeah, I tend to keep my sleep schedule on track. I mean, I laid down and went to bed before 1, so I got at least 6 hours of sleep tonight, or last night, or well, this morning. Yeah, great. I've been out here through the Helene hurricanes and all the tropical depressions. I was untouched through Helene and Chantel and all that. Been through the polar vortexes and heat waves. Honestly, I don't want to be out here for another summer. I don't want to deal with the stakes. Sorry, life sucks for you, Ethan. Hello? Said, sorry, life sucks for you. It's going pretty good for me. I don't know what you're going through. End of your rope. I'll get the end of your rope, Ethan. Why are you at the end of your rope, though? Let the chat glitch out. I don't think so. No? Glitch out. Hey, Will. How you doing? Good morning, Will. Hanging in there, Will. Trying to stay awake right now. Not back out. Is my chat lagging or something? Jesus. I'm in Alamance County, North Carolina. Go Vest. In my shelter out in the woods right now. I'm in the Alamance County region in North Carolina. It's really not even that cold out here, Cassie. I think it feels great. No, I'm homeless. Swear to fucking God, it's every goddamn fucking day they're throttling the internet on my motherfucking stream. Go the fuck away! God damn! Every goddamn day, dude. Seriously, go get a life! Sitting around on your ass all day, throttling and trying to cancel my stream ain't a job! God damn! Jesus fucking Christ! You're like helpless Down syndrome fucking morons! And now that I'm getting irate, everyone's wanting to fucking tune in. I'm getting tired of this shit. I'm just literally gonna put you in a 6-foot goddamn hole and just have tyranny throughout my stream. No, there's gonna be like 30 million people in here, but they have a gun to the back of their fucking head. I swear to fucking God, this will not be a democracy anymore. Y'all don't stop your evil ass, wicked, terroristic little goddamn ways over there on the motherfucking internet. I will shut YouTube down. I will be the only YouTuber allowed on. There will be no more Twitch. There will be no more Kick. And then, hey, Brand. Hi, how are you? I swear to God, they're so fucking stupid. I don't speak German or whatever that is. Or Swiss. No speaker. Couldn't learn it because I didn't want to be... Or I would know how to spell the foreign language. That shit back when I was delivering pizzas, like dead ass. I really want to order Rosetta Stone and like learn all the languages. And like while I'd be in between deliveries learning the languages. And like going back to the store. Or no, I would know how to speak every single language. That way I wouldn't have to look at you like a jackass and need a translator that could be lying to me. Like hopefully you know English because my translator could be lying to me. You know, and any theoretical future talks of diplomacy here. Whether it's between our nations or any other nation. No, I'd like to know the language. So I could sit there and just be like, blah, 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 and then look at me like, wait, you know how to speak our language? Fuck yeah, I'm not ignorant. The fuck am I going to pay some translator for? Acting again. Let's stop reconnecting. It's like reconnect so much that it's on something else. It's ridiculous. Oh my God. Oh. That's why everyone's chest all hurts and shit, dude. You fucking pack full of phlegm and snot and shit. And the weather can't make up its mind whether it wants to be hot or cold. When it gets hot, it dries everything out and gets it all hard and locked in place. And when it gets cold again, it loosens all up and wants to run out. Oh, you said something about Auschwitz. I feel that's racist. Anyways, hey, that's right. Y'all definitely ain't gonna like me. That's why I don't want to talk to you in my stream. Y'all a bunch of anti-Jew. That's the problem. Y'all anti-Jew. Dexter Morgan fell on bad times. Like, bro, what do you mean Dexter Morgan fell on bad times? If I was Dexter Morgan out here, I'd be killing y'all. There wouldn't be a town left. I would have literally massacred this entire town. If I was Dexter Morgan, I'm sorry. I'd have to go through this entire country murdering people. It gotten that bad. It ain't just like one jackass being an overzealous jackass. No, I have to kill you all. Well, I would give you a shelter tour, but you called me blood, and I'm not a blood, so I don't do any of that gangbanging shit. The only gangbanging I'll do is in the military group I chose to be in the Army or something, the Marines. No, I'll go gangbang with them, cleaning the streets. Morons. Hey, you wore a wig to look young. I ain't seen that one. I'm gonna have to go look that up. I ain't seen that one. Looney Tune, I am insane. I ain't not gonna deny that one. No, I'm not in the military. Even if I was, I wouldn't tell you. But someone asked for a shelter tour, and they called me a blood. They were like, "Can you give us a shelter tour, blood?" And I was like, I'm not blood. And then I was like, I don't do that criminal organization gangbang and stuff. Everyone should have internet, and you're right, though, Michael. You shouldn't have internet. You're right. That is actually the healthiest step forward I've ever seen for y'all in my chat and the internet's chat for recovery. You're right. You shouldn't have access to the internet. And the first step is admitting there's a problem. I'm glad you're coming to terms with your issues so we can actually fix you and make you a successful, productive member of society. You know, sitting around on my stream all day trying to cancel and talk shit behind my back all day, you're not doing a lot productive for the world, let alone yourself. I appreciate that slip. God bless you too, Carson. Saucy, you shouldn't have internet. It's storming there. Oh, that's what you get. What the heck? Is it thunder and lightning too? Crack, snapple, pow! Little lightning in the background, boy. Probably dead ass in sync with it too. Over there. What the heck? You're scared? Yeah, you should be. Boo, boo. You give food and stuff to the homeless? Congratulations. The internet is actually a weapon designed by the military? Yeah, no. A lot of stuff was designed from the military. All right, what the heck? You have a blessed rest of your day, though. Thanks for tuning in. And then, hey, KY, 212. But that's good you give to the homeless. I try to help them out when I can. With, like, what I can. If money was gifted, what would I use the money for? Food, clothes, phone time, something of use. I should just go say I'm going to go buy an 8-ball of crack. You wish on a room for the night? Like, I'm not getting a room. Like, homie, I'm not dropping $150 to listen to other people fuck, okay? I don't even care if I have a girlfriend. I'm not spending $150 to listen to other people fuck or people trying to listen to me and my girl fuck. It ain't happening. Or partner. Well, Julian, hopefully people take care of you as you took care of them. And always remember the Lord's with you. And God, Jesus Christ, once everyone single Bible will always take care of you. Albeit you don't have $10,000, but I'm sure you got food for the day. You can get your ciggies, a little bit of beer if you wanted to. And you know, you still got money into the next day and able to get phone time and shit. I'm sure, you know, if you walk with the Lord will take care of you. Albeit you ain't gonna be living like Beverly Hills, like hillbillies type shit rich, but you'll be rich. Yeah, Snap for now? Okay. I don't use government assistance. I feel a mother, a single mother, whether she got 1 or 2 kids, or however many, she needs a little bit more than me. Albeit I'm out here homeless and stuff. Again, the Lord provides for me. Hey, Pop. Or Ort, Pop, Biggs, Pliff, or Spliff. How you doing? How do you feel about what America's claiming on these successful peace talks between y'all and Ukraine? I've checked the news. Russia's over there. We ain't received shit. I don't even know what you've seen and haven't seen, what you can agree to or disagree with. Since they threw 28-point plan at you, and then whatever I'm saying. Like, why'd I shave? It had to go, Steven. Outside of like when I'd be eating food, you know, it would pull my beard hair in my mouth just like that, kind of, and I'd have to pull it out. And if I was eating something really saucy, it'd get all in my beard, let alone my hair. Sometimes I'd catch my hair a little bit too. And then I also got tired of getting accused of being somebody else out in like Rhode Island. So the beard had to go. How long I've been on the street? 1,166 days. Out here in Alamance County, North Carolina. Remember you. I don't even know who you are, Tom. Vaguely. I don't know. Let me go through channel activity. Bro, the last time you were in here day 1,085. Then day 1,079. That was the last time you were in here. You were in here like 80 days ago. I'm in North Carolina. Alamance County. So, like, yeah, no, I remember you. In fact, you were in here almost 3 months ago. No. You gotta remember, I have about 300,000 people coming through here every month. So, like, no, it's hard to remember everyone. I try to remember everybody. And then people will change their profile pictures or username or something, and I'm like, oh, I don't remember you. There's a cardinal. That one right there. That's a cardinal. Yeah, I got channel activity. It's one of the benefits of being like a host. YouTube streamer. They give me access to that information. How'd I end up on the street? I told a cop to go do their job and they didn't like it because the way station in my area was closed for nearly a year. I made a Facebook post about it being closed. It opened up the next day. Well, I told a state trooper to go do their fucking job. They didn't like that. So they arrested me for resisting obstruct delay. I got arrested August 12th, 2022 through September 15th, 2022. And mind you, I was taking care of my mother at the time who was bedridden due to an aneurysm in her pelvis. And people hallucinations are affected by what's going on in the back of my stream. Oh, hey, Shazam. I mean, I can put my payment information back on the screen. It's just people accuse me of being a begging bum when I do that. So, you know, I just get tired of having to listen. I got kicked out. I was paying all the bills and everything. And then she got sent up Schitt's Creek without a paddle. So she wasn't too happy. And then the fact is, I didn't get arrested at the house. So, like, I was going down the road to pick her up from the hospital. And it was like a Friday, midday too, mind you. God, who does that fucking speak to talk shit? God, that sounding so annoying on the keyboard. But I got arrested, and it was kind of like, hey, I got arrested here, and I didn't, like, you know, you got to get somebody to come get you, and then you also need someone else to go with them so they can pick up the car. And mind you, it's like a Friday midday, so people are at work and shit, so. Yeah, after I shaved it all off, it had to go. How much camp security do I need? What do you mean by camp security? Am I good? Depends on your definition of what you mean by good. I'm not a redhead, dog. I don't know at what point you're getting red out of that blonde. What? Redhead? Like safe? Yeah. Like, dear God, Jesus Christ, unless everyone's sick of Bible willing, I'm safe. I'm not even strawberry blonde. I'm dirty blonde. I mean, my roots are literally like kind of brown. Bro, I hate anything red. I hope you understand this. Well, I'm not strawberry blonde. I'm dirty blonde. I'm not going to let other people hate that. I'm just going to block, ban, delete it. The lighting makes it look strawberry. No. I mean, the sun can kind of do that a little bit, but I'd say it's regular ass blonde. Let me turn it this way a little bit more. No, it's pure blonde. Like dirty blonde. Like if I wet it, it'll be dark brown and like blonde. Yes, I'm actually homeless. The winter goes. Detection for people walking into my area. It's called the lease. Look, homie, this ain't, look. This ain't quiet. Homie, that's all it takes, and I'll be up. Yeah, it's not that quiet walking through these woods. On Daytona, no. North Carolina. Benny, trusting God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit from the Sacred Bible. Other than my blankets here and my blankets. That's a shower curtain. That's a blanket. And then I got an extra jacket in there. Other than that, no. Don't have a way to create other heat. I turned 32 last month. This is kind of the shelter. It's a tree tied over to another tree. Bent over. And that wall goes up if I want better lighting. And there's good stuff in here. And I lay on styrofoam. I gotta fold this back up in. It got dragged out. But hi, Deanna. But yeah, it's a tree tied over to another tree with a tarp A-framed over it. I mean, it's a 5-minute shelter. It didn't take a lot of effort to make this thing. I talk to myself a lot. I'll be out here like Jinx having a full conversation with myself. I'm not even kidding. Trust me, I don't know if you've seen the Castlevania Netflix series. There have been many times I've been out here going, I'm losing my mind. Well, I don't even do drugs. I went psychotic, dude. Dude, it's gonna happen. Bro, albeit I'm a monetized YouTuber. I'm talking to y'all. There's a lot of people that'll come in this channel, say one word, like a phrase or something. I'll respond to them like, hey, how you doing? Trying to engage. And they don't say anything. And then even before I started getting incredibly irate on the internet, more than I ever have been, no, other people's streams wouldn't say anything to me. And then people in general really don't like talking to me, or they do but they don't at the same time. No, I legitimately started going insane out here. I mean, I'm on Tinder, nobody will hit like or respond to me either. No, I'm legitimately going insane out here. I feel like I'm in space on a fucking space shuttle flying out to Pluto right now, and it's only year 4, going on year 4 of being out here. Homie, I ain't gonna make it much more. At least at the end of the day, I can crawl back into the space station and somebody will talk to me. Am I healthy? Outside of a piss poor diet, smoking cigarettes and stuff like that, yeah, I'm healthy. Nothing much, Patrick. And A pale. And then I became homeless because I told a cop to do their job, Benny. I got arrested for resistive shock delay. I can pull the paperwork out if you really want to see it. And I posted it on the internet, but my daily carry, I can't have a gun. Is it fun out here? Sure, maybe. Greta garbage? You mean Lord Farquaad? It's Lord Farquaad. Oh yeah, if I would have never did that, never got arrested and all that, trust me, Queen Elizabeth would still be alive. I can already tell you that with confidence. No ifs, ands, or buts. If I never got arrested and all that, Queen Elizabeth would still be alive. My dad taught me everything I needed to know when I was a kid. Because when we were kids, my dad was like, I don't know, whenever you get older, you're hanging out with friends or something, you may be on vacation, you get lost, stranded, whatever. So you know how to survive and live through the night with whoever you may or may not be with. So our dad taught us everything. Taught us how to hunt, taught us how to like skin the animal, gut it, all that. Even the whole needle trick with the water and the leaf. Showed us all of that. You dreamt about me last night? You think you owe me an apology? Well, what the fuck you do? I have all older brothers. I would have 4 older brothers, but 2 of them are alive. The oldest one, the second oldest, that would be older than my oldest brother that's alive. My mom had a miscarriage, and then my brother, well, I would have had another brother from a different father, but it would have been the same mother. But her mother forced my mom to get an abortion when she was like 16. So 2 of my brothers didn't make it. But other than that, it's me and my other 2 brothers. I live in the city. I'm homeless. I'm not out here trying to homestead. At no point is this some homesteading tutorial at all. What do I do in the meantime? Stream. And keep up with politics and stuff like that and play video games. Comatose. I feel like you're being a troll, but kind of low-key being serious that you had incest sex with your brother. Like, I don't know if you're trying to be honest and not get ridiculed, or you're just being a troll. I feel like you're being a troll, though. So, we're just going to block, ban, delete that. Hey, Bebop. I'm being serious, 24. Or Beck, I mean. Do you have contact with my brothers? No, not really. No, me and my family fell the fuck apart. A cyber soccer situation back in 2016. Like, me and my dad would be arguing every day. And I mean, like, closer than I am to the camera, like, veins popping out of our fucking necks and faces, like, screaming and yelling at each other. That started to wear on the family. And all that good stuff. I mean, possibly 24. But I feel like they were being a troll, so I just blocked, ban, deleted them. Do I hunt for my food? I could if I wanted to, but no. The food's at the store going to waste. The fuck do I need to go hunt food for? There's about to be like 100 pounds of food going to waste today. Throughout the entire day. If not more than 100 pounds of food. What the fuck you mean I need to go hunt for food right now? The fuck y'all rationing around here? Give me the goddamn string beans. I'm gonna be honest with you. If you're a fast food restaurant, a homeless person comes in there and asks for a free meal, motherfucker, unless you're like some Ruth Chris restaurant, some Michelin star restaurant type thing, fancy dancy, motherfucker, if you don't give them a free meal, I will burn your building down. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you now. Like, homie, look, that company's not gonna go bankrupt. Pizza every day. Or like a $10 combo. Okay, you're only talking about $3,000 at the end of the year, maybe $4,000. Like, trust me, you've cost them more in food contamination lawsuits than that homeless person eating there all day, every day. Okay, so before you start worrying about your job, you might want to start having a little bit more conviction to the Lord. Am I in the garbage? No, I'm not in the garbage. Exactly, Bebop. What do I eat? Well, I thankfully these days I'm a monetized YouTuber. I get donations and money through like the monetization. So I'm doing a little bit better off than I was previously. They're not risking their job. At what point are you going to work for somebody who's going to literally let you let somebody starve and force you to watch? You know, we've been through that before, homie. That was called the Holocaust. Losing your job and being able to not pay your bills because you were trying to take care of your fellow man, irregardless of what they were doing, maybe right or wrong. Trust me, if you have some faith in God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, and the sacred Bible, you'll find a better job, better pay, more benefits, and less workload, and be able to spend more time with your family. Clearly, that's a sign you don't need to be there, and that's what the Lord's telling you. It's just whether or not your morals and ethics recognize that. Because you as a good human being want to do that, but the company you work for won't let you do that. I'm not saying you go out and feed the entire motherfucking community every day. But bro, someone comes through struggling a little bit, give them a free goddamn meal. Because honest to God, albeit these people are like the CEOs of these companies, like, homie, I'm pretty much the president, and I'm going to be honest with you, you got to start being nicer to the people. Or you ain't going to have a business. I will just shut you the fuck down. I don't care how mad the people get. No. You're going to be nice. No, they have a fair point, because if someone got caught giving away a free meal, they would give fire tax. If I was there, I would actually give them a fucking pat on their back and probably be like, how much ever it costs you, and pay them back. Be like, there you go. At least you did the right thing. I have faith in you being my employee. At least I know your heart's in the right place. You're not here for a paycheck and hooray for me and fuck everybody else. So, you know, if I'm down in the shit, you'd actually give a fuck that I'm down in the shit. Albeit I'm your boss, I came in pissed off one day. I know you as an employee are going to genuinely care about how I'm doing. It's a very symbiotic relationship. And then, hey, Lele, how you doing? Did I get hit in the throat with a gentleman's dildo? What the fuck does that even mean? Who's talking about attitude? What'd I miss? Hold on. That's why you're homeless with that attitude, talking about free food and burning business down if they don't feed you. Okay, Nova, look, Nova, I'm gonna be honest with you. Y'all keep pushing and pushing and pushing for it, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna make sure I dox every single one of you and track your IP and make sure you're the first ones drafted. If you don't stop, homie, I will start World War III. I will stop seeking peace and piss Vladimir Putin off in a way that'll make him attack Ukraine. He's never attacked it before. And I will make sure it starts hitting other things too and send you off to World War III. Please stop, okay? Because you're getting blocked and deleted for that one. I can't really even do that because Ukraine's going to receive the brunt of that. I can't even get the, like, dude, I'm James Silent Bob in your ass today with the military. That's all I know. I'm beating your ass today, Nova. Anyone that says some stupid shit like that today, no, I dox them, track them, destroy their internet, and kick the fucking shit out of them. Come pick me up so we can kick the shit out of them. Hell, I'll walk there if I got to. I don't fucking care. This is gonna stop. Well, I'm not getting pissed, Faded. It's a Family Guy reference. Well, I don't watch Family Guy. I'm not a child. I really haven't sat down and watched Family Guy since I was like a preteen, dog. I grew the fuck out of that humor right along with South Park. Y'all been over there eating it up for like 30 seasons. I don't know how you can keep getting the same content over and over again and find that enjoyable. I don't listen to things I only agree with. Or I'll probably phrase that wrong. Like, no, homie, I'm pretty sure if I'm in the middle of a ceasefire discussion with Russia, there's going to be a lot of shit I don't want to hear. I'll have to hear it anyways. Especially if I truly want peace between Ukraine and Russia. I'm pretty sure there's going to be some choice words at some point in that meeting that are going to be very questionable. It's just whether how you choose to respond to it. I am at a real job, and I do got real work. I'm a monetized YouTuber. Again, like, dude, y'all are going to shut the fuck up. All right, Tyson's getting dogs tracked and beat the fuck out of today. Long story short, block ban deleted. Telling you, a good, nice iron rebar to the back of the head, too, boy. Just boom! You ain't gonna say something so stupid again, are you now? No, homie, I'm getting tired of your terrorism. I really the fuck am. No, you don't have a day in court. No, I've caught you on my stream for a year straight. That was your time in court, your due process to stop. I'm just gonna put you in a hole now. And good luck catching me. I'm Simon Riley. The government don't care. They pay me to put you there. They don't care. Bye. Shut the fuck up. Well, I'm not trying to, like, absolutely bash on Family Guy. I know people like it, but it's not my cup of tea anymore. Same with South Park. I mean, they still hit, like, current events and stuff. Some of the shit I saw kind of made me giggle, but it's just like, I don't know. I can't get behind it. Oh, you talking about M stands for money, that guy? Dude, you don't have any people come in the stream bitching about that dude. Dude, he's some bald dude and he drinks chocolate milk every day. Y'all get so mad at that guy. Yeah, I am doing something for myself. Okay, this hellhound's not a hellhound, and it's getting dogs tracked and beat. Actually, no, that one's getting bent over at a 90-degree angle and picking up sticks and leaves and rocks and acorns one at a time with bent over. Documentary on what guy? Hey, Gig. This disturbing story of M stands for money. I'm shocked they've done a video documentary on him. And how the fuck I've been... Nah, they just do like they don't even do like background channel memes kind of ish. Like, no, because I know at some point it's gonna bleed out to me. And I will catch it and like I will destroy them. Like, dude, they're terrified of me. I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, for money, bitch. Yeah, I know, right? Do you like? All right, look. Next time the government shuts down, all right, look, I'll make sure to not reopen it for you. Okay. The Jeffrey Epstein files are still getting released. There's nothing I can do about that one. That one's always gonna get released, no matter how much you make me. No, the pedophiles are dying. Period. No pen or butt on that one. Yeah, I know Jesus loves me. And there's a lot of other political shit I handle, buddy, that you ain't gonna understand intellectually. You're too retarded. Like, homie, you can't even change your glove when you draw meat. I gotta understand intellectually. I'm talking to some zombies right now. You don't understand what I'm saying. Next time, don't get the COVID vaccine. That's why y'all are so slow and retarded as y'all are. Literally. Y'all over here. Don't get the COVID vaccine. Like, homie, you practically took demon genetics into your body. That's why you're so retarded now. Can't smell, can't taste anything. Don't even want to get off the couch. No, the Wendigo finds you. You're just a snack, bro. You ain't even trying to run. You won't even smell it. Just what's that noise? Whoosh, half your face is ripped off and you bleeding out. With your jug cut and everything. You got this big ass, like, fucking 3 foot long hand claw just across your fucking face. It doesn't matter. They're just anti-smokers. That's all it is. I can get 2 packs of cigarettes for $6.81. I can get a 15-pack of beer cheaper than I can a Big Mac combo. That tells you all you need to know. I can get a single beer cheaper than I can a sausage biscuit from McDonald's. Last time I checked, sausage was the ass, lips, and intestines and hooves of a fucking pig. Not prime cuts of meat. That's why it was so fucking cheap and called sausage. Not because, oh, it's prime cut pig, ground up. No, this is the ass, lips, and hooves, just like hot dogs. And bologna. They're cheap meat because they're cheap cuts of guts and shit. If you didn't know that about sausage, you do now. I don't really have mental health issues. No, try being homeless and then going to go to work and then having to pick up the slack of your employees because they want to crash. Like, I can't go to work in the food industry. Like, no, the minute I see you start cross-contaminating something, I have to stop what I'm doing and fix that cross-contamination issue. Because at some point, I'm going to get near it and I can't touch it. And you've contaminated everything on your side. And if I touch it, like, it's going to be a very complicated process of me getting that food out. And if you think I'm going to sit there and give people cross-contaminated foods, you're in for a very rude awakening. Again, I will embarrass the fuck out of you in front of everyone. Even put it on the live stream, catch you on the live stream, whether you know it or not. And be like, look, this is exactly why I don't work here. This person's been here for 10 years. This one's been here for a few years. This one's been a manager here for the last 20 years. Look what they allow. Like, no. You deserve to be homeless. I'm telling you. The only reason a lot of y'all have not become homeless is because I've been being really nice and doing a lot of stuff that really helps the United States of America government. No, I could be a vindictive asshole. Go cash, go right into the government, be an administrative puppet, and destroy you. You seem to forget wherever I go, I win. Like, I am your key. If I decide to get up and leave and go to China, homie, you're never winning again. All of America will be China and all of NATO will be China. I mean, within less than 5 years. I can easily destroy you. It's not that hard. Wherever I could go somewhere out in Africa with that country and destroy you. I'm not even kidding. I mean, I don't like to get egotistical and believe in one man can do everything, but at a certain point when you start dealing with a prophet of the Lord, no, I can go wherever the fuck I want and be just A-okay. You're not. I will be. So I'd be very careful on your choice of words these days. I am crazy as fuck, 24. What champions do I play on League? Well, it depends if I'm playing support or not, or what lane I'm in. But typically, I play support. But Leonia is like really one of my go-tos. If I want to like have a challenge that day, I'll play Sonya. And then I've been kind of getting a little in love with Soraka there. I'm like, I like healing and stuff. And then like I don't know. I like Yumi, but I hate Yumi because if you're not attached to somebody with Yumi, it's pretty much a useless champion. And I mean, even then, they're still kind of useless. Their first ability is absolute dog shit. The only reason they carry anything is with that E and giving someone like a 60% attack boost and like 30% movement speed increase. Oh, here comes the city worker to go down to an electrical box. What the fuck are they called? Forgot the damn name. I'm having a brain fart with the name of the damn highway signs. Billboard. They're gonna go sit down there for a few hours and like ride the clock while they get paid $20 an hour from the city. They do that shit all the time. But yeah, I need to be out here homeless. This person's gonna be down there riding the clock for 3 hours, quite literally. No bullshit. Yeah, Thunder, that there you go, Thunder. That's the correct step. Having accountability. Albeit I'm out here under a tarp, I'm able to survive through Category 5 hurricanes and all this other stuff that I pray for. And the heat waves and the polar vortexes, I go through it untouched. You're right. America wouldn't be getting destroyed right now if you didn't kidnap the daughter I didn't know I had from me. You're right. It's about time we have accountability for your actions. You're right. If I wasn't being cyberstalked, it would never have developed into an international situation. China, Russia would never know who the f*** I am. No, you decided to bleed all that bullshit terrorism over there through the internet. And then people just caught wind of it. You're right. You need to have accountability for your actions. There's more than one reason why Russia invaded Ukraine outside of NATO wanting to expand over there. Homie, Russia's not going to let Ukrainians sit there and have their self-mutilation be profitized off of. Nor are they going to sit there and let that culture become he, she, it, thems, and theys, and faggotry accepted everywhere. I don't think you know who you're talking to yet. Or understand the situation fully and completely. Because I'm going to tell you right now, that fucking invasion began moments after I posted that one last self-mutilation picture on February 24th, 2022. No. I mean, within 5-10 minutes of that one getting posted, shit started. Outside of everything else you can compile on there. I could get a city job. I literally had to report a leak at a restaurant because it was leaking and the city had to fix it. I reported it. They said, I had to call again and report it again because the person was like, they didn't see anything. And I was like, well, they must be Helen Keller because it's a fucking puddle out here. Like a stream. Like literally, the city wasted probably about $100,000 in water. That's how long it leaked. And I reported it 3 times. Like, can I even get a penny of that? Bro, that's $100,000 you wasted. I'm coming here trying to do it. I have 300,000 people returning to view my stream every month, buddy. I know you're like one of those stupid number whores that don't know shit about shit. Because even if you were to be in Tim the Tap Man's channel or Penguin, I'm telling you, bro, they got an AI chatbot in there. There's more than one reason only 10 people are talking in that chat. Albeit they got 10,000 people in there, allegedly. There's only one reason why only 5 people or 10 people are talking. Because if Tim the Tap Man and them sat there with millions of followers and there's only 20 people in their chat, you'd look at them and be like, go get a job. And I love how you don't say that to them, and they've sat on their ass and played video games all day and practically just leached off of me and my social media from my political perspectives and everything else. That's what's pissing everyone off on the internet more than anything. You've just been getting drip-fed images of me that have been bastardized more than anything. And I'm coming in, taking back over, and what's mine? Like, you're getting the fuck out of here. You're going back to McDonald's. Most people don't know how much hard work it is just to walk with Jesus. Trust me, and most of the people coming in here telling me to work have never worked a hard day in their life. Hey, Jangly. Many things made me shave the beard. I'm scrolling up in the chat. And then I did play a League on the PC, but I quit back in 2018. Obviously, I'm homeless now, so I can only do like Wild Rift on the mobile. Amir. Well, Lele, I mean, yeah, he lies about stuff for money and shit, but here's the thing. Who keeps giving him money? Is the question. With the M stands for money guy. Like, if y'all know he's lying and everything, why you continue to give him money? That's a you problem, not a me problem. I mean, I'm over here solving world problems, and I can't even get $5. No, I wouldn't get more girls or females. No, I've had a job, not had a job, had my own place, not had my own place, had a car, not had a car. Been nice, not been nice. There's only a few things I ain't done. I ain't stalked a woman, I ain't beat her, I ain't raped her, and I ain't been a pedophile. And I sure as hell ain't a drug addict. That's not the only few things I ain't done. Other than that, I've done everything to get a woman. Long story short, she just wants to go run around, get dick down until she's 40, becomes a crazy cat lady, then she'll have interest in me. You know, and have like 10 different kids from 10 different parents, and apparently thinks I'm going to raise them all. Like, shit, if that cross spawn ain't mine, I ain't raising it. And if I was going to raise, like, there's only one woman I've ever been with who's had kids that weren't mine that I was actually going to take responsibility of. That's it. And that's because I loved her. And that was a long time ago. And these days, they'd be up in their adulthood, like major adulthood now. Well, it's not hard to meet people the older you get. It's just there's women are whores. I don't know what to tell you. And they're not whores to me. No, when I come around, they want to be the magical Catholic schoolgirl. They've never sinned. They're virgins still. They don't do drugs. No. They won't be themselves around me. No, women don't go for the easiest option. Usually the easiest option. Like, homie, I'm out here in the woods. All they gotta do is come out here, kick me awake. And I'm like their walking boy toy. They can all share me. The easiest option, bullshit. I was probably ordering a male escort for like $500. I mean, I already did prove you wrong. I am the easiest option. This is bullshit. Women definitely don't choose me. What the fuck happened there? I dropped it and scratched it. Shit. Then what do you mean? There we go. Hate when that shit clogs. Oh, this is true. That's very true. But albeit I don't want to just shame women on that one. Men can do it too. You know, you think they're cheating on you, and really just they're like organizing a fucking surprise anniversary. You over there think they're cheating on you. Then you fucking rush in and like you like see everyone there and it's like, oh, whoops. Yeah. But women are just the same way. Like, no, I've literally, like, no, women are crazy, bro. I remember, like, I was taking somebody home. It was my manager from my work, where I worked at one spot. But I wanted to get some bud, and they usually got bud from their family member. So, and they lived out in the country. I had to go all the way out there. Plus, they kind of lived out in the country anyways. They lived near them, but went all the way to fuck out there. Did all that, and it, like, you know, she's over here texting me, like, when are you going to be home? It's like, oh, I was honest with her. I was like, I'm here doing this right now and all that. And, you know, they were catching up, and it took a little bit longer than it should have. Because they were just chit-chatting, shooting the shit and catching up, you know, their family and stuff. But either way, I get back to the house. I'm probably about 30 minutes late, bro. I mean, as soon as I walk in the door, she's up and poking me in the chest. Like, where you been? Thinking I done cheated on her. Yeah. But low-key, when she was kind of doing that, I was kind of really getting turned the fuck on. I ain't gonna lie. You know, she's only coming up about here, too, when I'm standing straight up, so she's just poking me. If you're going to ask me a question, how I charge my phone, I'm going to ask you, how did you get past first grade? Oh, yeah, I was young and dumb, though. I didn't realize that at the time, that she was, like, jealous and concerned of me cheating on her. I was just dumb and young. It was just like, you know, to myself, like, damn, bitch, I wasn't lying to you. You crazy. Instead of, oh, shit, she loves me. Oh, but like before that, no. I remember being out with my brother, and we were at some childhood friends' houses that like were neighbors down the road from us. But we went over to one of their houses, and we were playing the Pokemon board game. Well, she texted me a code phrase where if she sent me that, she's like in immediate danger, she needs my help. So I read this, and I go flying all the way over there. And I'm having to stop this bitch because she's been drinking. And then she's done got a metal piece of like steel rebar or like a fucking plumber pipe, whatever. It was steel though. And is trying to go back to the bathroom, or not bathroom, the bar, and beat someone's ass with it. And I'm having to like park in the middle of the road and stop all this shit. And then having to go run up and get my car again where the cops were almost about to tow it. and having to explain to them, it's like, no, I'm here picking up somebody that's incredibly drunk right now. Before they tow away my car, because it was just in the I mean, it was on the side of the road, but practically, it was how small the road was. It might as well have been in the middle of the road. But go through that whole fiasco, end up getting her home. She sleeps in the floorboard of my car. Like, I get her into my car. You think she's going to sit in the chair? No, she crawls into the floorboard and curls up into the fetal position in the floorboard of my car, which is a pain in the ass to get her out of from that position at dead weight, drunk as fuck, and get her ass back in her house. And then then she's over there trying to straddle me and have sex with me, and it's like, sweetheart, you are piss-faced drunk like a fish right now. I cannot do this. I am sober. Hey. Women are crazy, man, but like that... I kind of got in a relationship with that one for a little bit there, though. It was just a little wild at the beginning. But the worst part is about 3 hours go by. I go back home, and I check my house first to see if my brother got brought back home. And yeah, they brought him back, and he was pissed off. He's like, I don't want to hear it. Blah, 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 blah. It's like, bro, like, no. Mm-hmm. I'm being dead ass serious, too. That was a wild night. Because, I'm telling the cop I'm coming back from the bar and everything. He's probably I can see it in his face. He's looking at me. You've been drinking, have you? It's like, no, I'm really here just picking somebody up. Well, I'm sure she probably did have daddy issues. I try to be I could get into other stories, but I can't really remember them. Besides, I've had her text me another code phrase, and I've literally went flying to her house and pulled in and everything. And I've literally had them look at me. They're like, what the fuck are you doing here? And why'd you come in the driveway so quick? It's like you texted me the code phrase to be here. What the fuck you mean? I didn't say what the fuck you mean, but it's like you texted me something that told me to get here. Michael Tuttle? Who the fuck is Michael Tuttle? My name is Matthew Neville Golding. Thank you very much. Yes, Neville. First name's Matt, or Matthew. Neville is my middle name, and Golding's my last name, Gold ING. I've even gotten the nickname Goldilocks before. Bigfoot, Sasquatch, Jesus. Yeah, that's my grandfather's name. As a kid, I kind of hated it because everyone kept associating me with Neville Longbottom from Harry Potter. But, I don't care these days. Last time I checked, he was like some British military operative, and, he's an underwear model. Hey, yeah, sure. Say I'm a sexy man, I don't care. I don't look at that stuff, but, you know, when you go through, like, when you see videos of what they're all up to now, and you got what's his name screaming N-words in a movie. Dude, I did not expect to see that in the scene of that short I saw from Harry Potter. I forgot his actor name, but he's sitting there, shut up, you bloop. It's like, holy fuck, what? I know this is a movie and shit, but like, dude, I was not expecting that. I forgot that actor's name. I don't know what movie that is, boy, but dude, I was like, holy shit. Because, I mean, dude, he said it with some conviction, too. I mean, like, good God. Shut up, you... I don't know if y'all have seen that movie scene yet. At that point, they should have tried... Wait, what? Dave Mustaine was into camping? Well, I mean, Jesus Christ, what, did Dave Mustaine have Botox? Because he's looking a little old when I saw him on the Sean Ryan show. He's looking a little old these days. It ain't like the young days. You gotta remember, I grew up on like Metallica, Megadeth, and Testament, and Ministry, and all that. And Ozzy Osbourne, and Motley Crue, and all of them. AC/DC and shit like that. Dave Mustaine's old as fuck these days, bro. I saw him on the Sean Ryan show. The little clips come through occasionally on YouTube Shorts. Jesus, why y'all honking in the background? Did someone die and fall on their horn? Okay, they're done honking now, apparently. And I'm not sure who you're talking about, hand lingo, but I'm just going to block, ban, delete you. They've already tried. Trust me, September 10th would have been a little bit different. I wouldn't be having this conversation with you right now. Or it'd probably have been before September 10th. But it went click already. I've done that before in a box truck, too. Never mind June 9th when I teleported. That one almost got me. I've already tried. It's not working. I mean, shit, they've been poisoning me. They've given up on that. I appreciate that, Natter. And wait, Tuttles. Ain't that American Chopper? The more I think about it, because I used to watch that show. Aren't the Tuttles American Chopper? Dude, it's a scene, first off, in a movie. And second, it was the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life. Albeit, I'm saying we're probably saying they should have shot the guy in the movie saying it, but like, you know, it's a movie, it's acting, it's not real. But I was not expecting it. Like I don't know his actor's name, but I've seen the memes where he's got the bear claws and the guns and shit, and he's like got bear fucking slippers on or whatever in a bathrobe. Like, I've seen that and all that, but I ain't seen like the actual scenes to some of the other movies he's done. And that one popped in, and for a line for him to say, I didn't expect him to be like, yeah, I'll say that line. Like, you know what I mean? I just wasn't ready for it. Have I done my dinner? Go eat that cornbread. Fuck no. It's my cornbread. Eyeballing my shit. I forgot. I need to remember the whole phrase of the line. Orange County chopper. Yeah, okay. Are they even still alive? Or like have they like given themselves all heart attacks and yelling at each other still, albeit they're off camera? Motherfucker always throwing a chair at the door. And the other guy fucking having to run out, ducking and shit every time. Get the fuck out! I actually could enjoy that show and the choppers on there because they didn't make nasty ass ugly body kit choppers. And by that I mean they make it into like this bulky ass box looking ugly thing, not this sexy sleek looking nice bike. I hate the body kits on bikes. It pisses me off. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen it. It's almost like Duck Dynasty. I had to go back and watch that on YouTube. Shit be cracking me up. Hey now. Hey now. Hey, where's my tea? Hey, where's my tea? Hey now. Stop! What are you doing now? Tiger's blood, hey. Yeah, it's unfortunate that they canceled that show. That's a show that could have stayed on the internet for a while there, but I don't know why they hate Christian values so much. I don't care where you go in the world. They just hate that shit. Like, go to work. No, don't have long hair or a beard. Don't do Jesus Nazareth way. You know, sex, yeah, do that. Don't be one flesh. Like, fuck everything. It's ridiculous. Oh, you want to talk about the Lord? We don't do that here. Like, it's like, oh my God. It's going to be a nightmare. What, the armor of God? Or are you talking about a different one? You usually have someone come in here and spam that one. I might have it confused with another one. They don't want to show their devilish ways. Everyone has devilish ways, albeit we claim to be Christian. No one's perfect. And no, they were pretty adamant on wanting to speak about religion. And Christianity and like a nuclear family. And like having families together, albeit there would be some inner turmoil or something. That was kind of the goal and message of the show. Outside of like you getting an inside look at their life and stuff. Albeit it's Hollywoodized, you know. You don't get to see everything. That's why some people have asked me, like, you know, while my stream, like, oh, do you want to make a new channel for like a fresh start and content? Like, dude, no. At some point, someone's clipped all this shit. Like, no. And I'm not going to be somebody that hides from that. Like, I'm going to be transparent as fuck with y'all. Like, I'll fart and burp on camera. I don't give a fuck. Oh, yeah. Oh, they blew up the Beaver Dam. I love that episode. Napalm, boys. It was a good show. I liked it for what it was. I mean, you got to realize anything on Hollywood can always be fake, though. Because, I mean, just look at the Alaska Bush people. I mean, like, a lot of people are giving them shit. Or, like, Bear Grylls. I'm gonna be honest with you. Bear Grylls was a special forces operator there, man. Like I don't really care if he's showing you how to survive, but like you pan behind you, there's a diner behind you. Like I don't really care. He's done it, did it. I don't blame him not wanting to really fully invest in that suck again. So, end of the day, he's been there, done that. He's just showing you how to do it. You know what I mean? And they're making it a little bit fancier with the Hollywood cuts and edits. At least that's been some rumors on that show with like surviving with like Bear Grylls and all that. It's like you'd be out somewhere, and if you like, you see the unedited footage when they pan the camera all the way around. There's like a city behind it. He's not really out there like lost. Because Les Straussman, he's crazy. He goes out there and he'll sit there and like all those camera angles you get, like no, he'll walk that shit out there and walk back and get it. Like no, fuck that. One of the ages of drones these days. Yeah, Joe. The beard had to go. The beard had to go. Oh, and like there was actually a Bible verse from Sadie. I ended up reading in when I was in jail. I actually really liked it. It was like, give me the strength for this, and it was like the strength for that leads to that, and something like that, and that to that. I don't know if it was a prayer or a saying, but I actually kind of really liked it. Why have I been homeless? Because I told a cop to do their job and they didn't like it. The way station in my area was closed for nearly a year, and I made a Facebook post about it being closed, and it opened up the next day. No, I'll hit 4 years, September 15th, 2026. That'll be year 4. And I'm definitely done with homelessness at year 4. Like, no, it's no more at that point. As far as I'm trying to make it, it's 4 years. I'm almost done with it. Almost done with it. And then all my coworkers at work don't want to change their gloves, and they're cool with not washing their hands after they come back from the bathroom or touching their phone with their genitalia juice all over it. They're cool with going back and touching your food. Any leads on a house? Anime. I don't have a. Oh, let's see. What the hell's my bow tie? I don't have a girlfriend. And I don't have a boyfriend. So the house is kind of far away. Would I start a GoFundMe? No. You can donate up to $60,000 to that PayPal. But I don't know how much you can exactly donate to YouTube. Like, I don't need 50 forms of like financial donation services. Albeit YouTube takes 30%. No, I don't have any friends. My dad's dead. He died in 2020. My mom's alive, but we're on a rocky relationship-ish. It's better than it has been, but yeah. What do you mean hard to claim? Amount dates? No, it's not really that hard. No, it's pretty accurate. I see all my like monthly pay stubs and shit. And like what they took out. I don't know. Some people just suck with taxes. It's not that hard. And by the way, you don't have to file your taxes. Trust me. If the IRS owes you money, they ain't gonna want to get you that any quicker than they want to. Like you can literally stack them bitches up. Because the IRS owes you money. It's the other way around if you owe money. No, if you owe money, you got to report that shit. But you can report them late. Yeah, Aaron. That's true. Same with like Uber and like DoorDash. It's kind of the same concept there. And I don't really make a lot. I mean, I make enough. I could make more. It's just, I don't know. They'd rather go donate all their money to like streamers that ain't going to talk to them or engage with them or I guess lie to them all day and then come on my stream about them lying to them all day while they give them money. I don't know. I'm confused. No, you're not being nosy. No, I've literally had somebody on here who like donated like me $80 to get a new pair of boots. I got a new pair of boots, was happy about it, even posted a picture, started streaming when I got them back on and everything else. And was thankful for it. Well, the other night when I passed out and woke up, I saw him in the chat saying I was ungrateful about this shit. So I was like, okay, your block ban deleted. And then you've claimed to be a veteran on my fucking channel and you're lying on my fucking name. So yeah, you're definitely gone. Homie, like I'm about to dishonorably discharge your ass. Like gone. Fuck making you bend over in a 90-degree angle, picking something up one piece at a time here. Like, no, fuck you. Ain't ever said anything out of the way to you, done shit to you, and you coming at me with a new fucking tune. So it's like, nah, Bo, you gone. I'm ungrateful. Homie, okay, look, all right, yeah, I know exactly what I'm doing today. I'm praying again today. I damn well know what I'm doing to you today. You gonna learn that you gonna bow. And when I take a shit, I'm turning around and you licking it clean. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you now. Blog ban deleted. It just seems you need that kind of like hierarchy flex over you right now. Like my boot literally in your face. Like dunking on you in my coin purse sack right in your mouth. Nah, I won't owe the IRS anything. I don't make a lot, and I'm definitely getting 10 to 12%, a little bit more taken out of my YouTube finances, for sure. So I'm not worried about too much of anything. And then everything I've gotten on Cash App has been a donation, so I don't have to worry about it and reporting that. That's a gift donation. I don't have to report that on taxes. Technically. Anime, technically. Almost everything. There's more than one reason why you keep all your receipts. That La Fiesta's smelling good. Wish me the best of luck. I have it, Aaron. Lord willing. If I filed all my cigarettes on taxes, that'd be a riot. That'd be annoying. Oh shit, I was sitting here after 2 months of like trash built up looking at all the empty cigarette packs I had out here. I was getting mad counting it up in my head. It's kind of like when I ordered all that fucking DoorDash and I could have took a bus for like $2 to get there and back. Maybe $4. And then go spend $10 on the food versus the extra $20 in delivery fees and tip. Yeah, I know, Aaron. I deserve my blessings. I do. I deserve to have my kid back. I deserve to have $1 billion, get on with my life, and continue my work with the U.S. government. Because, I'm sorry, as you can see, Trump's not wanting to bomb the shit out of Venezuela anymore. And if you follow me on social media and what I say and what I do, yeah, he's starting to do what I said. Yeah, let's go for a joint operation command here, not bomb the fuck out of them and start a war and give Russia and China open door to strengthen their economic, military, and everything partnerships. And you just lose this country like you did Africa. Like, I know what I'm doing and you don't. Like, that's what pisses me off more than anything. I feel like somebody that's been in a place for like 30 years and I got some snot-nosed little shit that's only been here for 30 seconds, and it's like, you don't know what the fuck you're doing. Give me that fucking shit. Where you fuck everything up more than you already have. Like, you don't know what the fuck you're doing. You're new here. I've already showed you my city on many streams. Never mind other areas in the Alamance County region. What? In North Carolina. Homie, I ran that shit in at 7-Eleven. Albeit I could have got off that bus and been 50 people waiting for me. I don't give a fuck. I ran that shit in. I ain't no pussy. Mama didn't raise no bitch. And I really don't want to film my city. I'd end up getting a lot of people arrested if I filmed them. Like, no, dead ass. If I went to their work or something in a restaurant and started recording them, try to show you a little bit of my city, you're going to see so much cross-contamination. Like, no, I end up getting a lot of people arrested. They're retarded here. They're dumb here. Where my town sits mentally, though, they sit there on the same mental wavelength as Hamas, Hezbollah, and the Houthis. You don't get a lot of intellectual depth in my town. It's a lot of fuck the U.S. government and the Jews suck. So you aren't missing much. Now, mind you, there are very few key people in this town, whether or not they're still here anymore or have moved off due to work or something. Yeah, I would love to introduce them on the stream and everything else to be like, no, this motherfucker right here really did help me out while I've been out here homeless and shit, like in the first, like early years or at some point. But like, no, these other 99% of people over here fucking shit. No, they didn't do shit. But be the fucking problem. Even why I'm out here to be homeless to begin with, because they can't even change their motherfucking gloves, boy. And if you can't begin to understand why that is so upsetting, again, you're not at the intellectual capacity you need to be to have an intellectual conversation with me right now. Nor do you have the responsibility, morals, or ethics to even be able to have me entertain a conversation with you. So, homie, if you're going to willing to cook like that for the public, I hate to see how you cook for your wife. That means you just took a shit, came out the bathroom, didn't even wash your hands, and made your wife like some damn pancakes or something. Or some like ham bread and cheese rolled up. And you picked everything out with your dirty ass hands. And like, here you go, babe. Like, you nasty as fuck, boy. Why am I homeless? Bro, it's in the description of the video. I'm not repeating it again. I told a cop to do the job. They didn't like it. Because they were stolen valor. They're on a criminal organization payroll. The way station was closed for more than a year for a reason. Long story short, they didn't like it. I got arrested for resisting truck delay. Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah, Aaron. I could almost go bother her today, but she at work. Plus, I'm not trying to be there over there every day type thing. Just to wash my clothes and shower. You're good digital. It's just I've been asked that question a lot. I mean, I've probably been asked about over triple digits within the week. Not trying to seem a dick about it. I know I got a monotone voice. But yeah, I'm definitely doing Thanksgiving with my mom for sure. Even if it's just us. That's what she said. Because usually when it'd be Thanksgiving, she'd come around in a car. And like she'd have everything in a like a little Tupperware thing for me to eat out of. And she'd be over there crying her eyes out. And I'm over there just... She's like, we should be all together as a family. And, oh, you're out here homeless. And it's like, hey, I know it sucks. I'm thankful for what I got right now. Life's a bitch. I don't want to say bitch around my mom. I try not to use foul language. Just because she's a woman. And even if she wasn't a woman, I try not to use foul language. Depends who I'm around. My granddad didn't like it at all. And I'd be like, that's stupid as shit. He's here, hey! From the background, it's like, oh, sorry. Language, nonetheless, too. You just hear, hey! Language. It's like, oh, sorry. Yeah, things change, Aaron, but the only way it's really going to change in my family, besides out here, like with everything else I got going on, is unfortunately I'm going to have to be awkwardly on camera somewhere at some point, like sitting there as an advisor. Just to give people a middle finger and remind them, it's like, hey, bitch, I'm right the fuck here. Watch your fucking mouth. Like, yes, everything you ever could have wanted in your life, now you are reconsidering and rethinking you've ever said to me. As you see me sitting here on camera there. You know what I mean? No, it'll make them reconsider everything. And it's like you could have had whatever you wanted, but you pissed all over your own dream. Well, I'm not camping, bro. I'm homeless. I don't have a house to stay in and sleep in and live in. It's not camping. It's homelessness. And I'm enjoying my spiritual journey out here with the Lord. Jesus Christ is King. I am the Yahweh, bitch. Well, minus the bitch part. That's just my human side coming out. Pardon me, Lord. Oh, yeah, Aaron. Oh no, I had a very nuclear family. My mom's side and my dad's side would come together. I mean, we're talking about over 100 people on Thanksgiving and Christmas. You know, everyone would bring stuff too. Like, but like, you know, bro, I remember we'd be cooking like 3 turkeys, pies, and all that shit. Going out to get the tables so everyone could sit down at. Like, no. We had a bobcat and everything, made a big old like fucking ramp and all this shit, dude. Those were fun days in my childhood. Other people might complain and bitch about their childhood. They're like siblings to me, but I don't know what the fuck they're pissing and moaning about. Well, tables full of food, Aaron. We weren't like incredibly rich, but like we we had a place to live, and you know this is back in the day where you could go spend $100 at the grocery store and you had 3 carts full of food. You know what I mean? It was during those days. Plus, you had the you know, the specials where if you got like, you know, you spend $30, you can get a turkey for like $1. And literally, if you have a $100 transaction, you can literally get 3 turkeys for $3. All you gotta do is take $30 out of the one transaction, put the one turkey there, do it that way, do it with another $30 that way, and another one. For a side note, or like you got to do like a potluck Thanksgiving. You know, you don't have any family. It's just you and the neighbors and like, you know, co-workers type shit. You know, you have no one to go to, but you know, you all come together and have like Thanksgiving that night, watch the game, play video games, cards, you know, possibly beer pong. I don't know, depending on how everyone's alcohol tolerance is. You know, whoever's house that's going to be, you know, you might have a fight if you ain't careful. Especially get talking about politics. I prefer white. Patrick, that is true. And even if you don't lose your ID, even if your ID is out of date, you got to have an up-to-date ID. Albeit if they give you 2 years now extra, but like you got to have an up-to-date ID. And even then, getting a new ID is really not that hard. Like, I'm sorry, there's birth records, like DNA, everything. Like, you really know. Someone can try, they ain't going. Pie. I haven't had pie since my dad died. I love my dad's apple pie. Take a little bit of Hershey's chocolate syrup, drizzle it over there with a little bit of caramel too. Through donations and being a monetized YouTuber on YouTube. Digital. That's why I gotta loosely say when I visit my mom and stuff, albeit I did like spend money to like have food there. So when I do visit her, I got food. That way I'm not eating out every day, but I can't be there every day. I've got like a whole bag of fucking chicken nuggets and tater tots and a pizza sitting in that fucking freezer right now. I don't have to spend shit today other than money on a bus ticket, really. If she were there, but she ain't there. She working that day. FBI, wait, what? FBI files on Epstein to be released after House vote. They've already voted on it, and the president's already signed off on it for them to be released. Why are they re-voting on it? Release the list. Oh my God. That's why I just want to kill people. No, release the list. Hey, you didn't do anything wrong. You're going to be A-okay. I don't like the other ones that you sorry, bye. We have got to move on from you. Period. And sorry, that's what that baboop was. It was a Bing notification on the news. Sorry. Patrick, well, they're going to start telling the public very important things. And I say that within limitation. There's some things the public doesn't need to know, but there's other things they do need to know. Like the Jeffrey Epstein issue, yeah, that's a need-to-know issue. Any clandestine operations America may have, I don't think you need to know that. Possibly, but more than likely not. Not much, Liquid. You can kind of ask anything as long as it ain't too inappropriate. Whatever you can send me, Liquid. I don't want you to send me something and then like you run into a financial constraint yourself and be sitting there going, damn, I wish I didn't send Matt $500. You know what I mean? A week later type thing. That's all I'm coming from. Send me what you can give me. Or what you feel you want to get. I don't want to seem demanding by it. Like, you know what I mean? Anything helps. That's all I'll say. Okay, I'm not some money goblin here. They can try to hide it, Patrick. No, I won't allow it. I told a cop to go do their job. They didn't like it. The way station area was closed for about a year. I made a Facebook the next day. Got arrested for resisting shock delay. Look. Dude, I swear to God, if I had to repeat this one more motherfucking time. I'll say it's this one right here, ain't it? Yep. Okay. Look, read it for your fucking self. Here you go. Jesus. I say, if I have to repeat it one more fucking time, I'm gonna go insane. And then, mind you, Helen Keller gives out serve-safe licenses and promotions. No, go to a fast food restaurant and watch them cross-contaminate the fuck out of your food. See, if I worked there and I was the manager there, I wouldn't have employees there that were doing that. They wouldn't be working for me. And people don't like to work. They like to be lazy and act like they work and have a job out of pity. That's kind of another reason why I've been out here for 3 years. No, Clint, you're good. No, I don't. I got extra clothing, beeswax. I don't use a fire. You're good, Clint, though. It's just I've had like 10 people come in and ask me today why I'm homeless. And then, like yesterday, I was about 20 people. They disposed of the case, so when you go to look for it, you ain't going to find it. That's why I'm glad I kept my paperwork and everything. So it's like, no, it's right the fuck here. I'm not lying to you. I got no reason to lie. Yeah, no, fuck that, Patrick. I'm just gonna pray to the Lord. Hey, Sophie. This morning, 10 o'clock. Well, 9:42, but practically 10 o'clock. I mean, the Lord's been destroying them, Patrick. They don't know what to do. All they know what to do is just censor the media and the news. Like, hide that earthquake, hide that blizzard, hide that flood, hide that wildfire. No. Stop these people from a heart attack or this. Pet, no, don't say anything. They're over there like, shh. His vision is based on movement. You drank too much yesterday. How do you drink too much yesterday and wake up in critical condition? Nah, we're gonna expose the corruption, Patrick. No, Sophie, I didn't. And I'm glad I didn't because it would have been an extra $60. Because I would have had to Uber there, which would have been about $30, and then Ubering back would have been another 30. So I never did go. And then I was banned, too, so I couldn't even stream it. So it was like, why even bother? Oh, I got a card in my pocket that I've had for years that I could call if I want to go hack somewhere. Make sure I don't get this on the stream. Don't need to lose my banking information. Ironically enough, I've had this for a few years now. I'm trying to hide everything on it, but I've had this for a few years. I just ain't ever called it or done anything with it yet. It's an acting card, albeit it's got like the all-seeing eye on it too, ironically enough. They're looking for actors and models. Currently right now, Andrew, yes, I'm fine. I mean, would more money hurt? No, but like, I'm good today, tomorrow, and the next few days, unless I do something incredibly stupid. No, my life would not be better if I had infinitely better if I had a part-time job. I had a part-time job when I first started streaming. Ironically enough, it took a couple months before I got hired there, and then I only worked 1 or 2 days a week. And then everyone was accusing me of misplacing items in the store when I would work the days I'd work. I had to have my hair back in a ponytail. People had longer hair than me that could have their hair down. They were actively encouraging me to steal from the store by telling me they had no cameras in that store, but we had $2 million worth of product in that store. And then, hell, my phone was up charging it up front on the desk, and I'm no further from me to my phone, and my manager's threatening to throw it in the sink. No, I'm good, and I don't need my clothes thrown into the fucking garbage can either, and then like put back in my bag while I'm up front working. Like, no, having a job and being homeless is not worth it. And like having to pick up your slack bitch duty and then also endure your bullshit, let alone unprofessionalism, and make me look like a fucking joke. Because if Gordon Ramsay or John Taffer were to come in there, they're going to rip you a new fucking asshole. And then I'm going to get my asshole ripped out as well if I don't call you. You seem to forget I am a very big political figure on the internet, as much as the cancel culture jokes you like to make about me. I've rattled a lot of cages. And it'd be pretty damn hypocritical and unprofessional of me for not me to do what I say. And I do what I say. I don't steal. They were actively encouraging me to steal. You're hearing what you want to hear. This is why you're getting blocked, banned, deleted. I'm not here to entertain your delusion and what you want to hear me say. You're not listening to the facts I'm providing you. I don't know what to tell you at this point. Possibly, Sophie. Oh, St. Patrick. Talking to a lot of y'all in here make me feel close to life. Albeit, y'all I don't try to piss and moan every time I'm on stream. I try to have intellectual, serious conversations with y'all, whether it's just talking about something as stupid as cereal. I don't care. I enjoy that shit. It's a break from, oh shit, we might have a nuclear apocalypse because these two people can't agree. It's a lot less stress to talk about cereals from time to time. Sophie, the craziest thing I've done. Jesus, where to fucking start? My whole political career. It's probably the craziest thing I've done. No, I have Leroy Jenkins myself out into the internet, the void, the abyss, and the world for condemning criminal organizations and all this other shit. Where to start? I don't know where to start. Put my head right in the chopping block. First time looking at other people. First time. Britney Spears. How about you go make some money? Don't your dad control all yours? Because you lost your shit and got addicted to drugs. How about you get your money back? I got money. That's not a problem. So I can access my money. And you're going to laugh at a political career? Think of the security, health, and housing and every other benefit you can have from being an actual government official. Never mind in the military or somewhere in the government. The benefits you get from that, it's not a laughing matter. You can truly have your life set up for ever and your future generations. And whether or not they choose a career in the government themselves or not, they still have some form of benefit or protection from you, whether you're alive or dead. It's just one of those nice little benefits. And theoretically, depending on how important you are, if a nuclear apocalypse is to go down, trust me, you're the first one to know and the first one to get in there. It's a pretty good security benefit. I'm not even going to lie. And albeit I may be friends with you, albeit I might not see you every day, but no, I have to make sure that, this assassin from whatever country doesn't kill you just because you're associated with me and you're my friend or you're my associate. Or I knew you back when. No. People will always look for an angle on you. I hate to quote The Walking Dead, but it's kind of the same thing. No, someone's always looking for an angle on you. Whether it's through a friend, associate, family member, an old business partner, whoever the fuck, they're looking, someone's always looking for an angle on you. Oh, I appreciate that, Carl. I hope you have a blessed rest of your day. Thanks for tuning in. I mean, there's people you can trust, but you know who you can trust and can't trust. You know what I mean? Other than that, like, someone's always looking for. But you can always trust God, Jesus Christ, unless everyone's like a Bible. They'll never steer you wrong. You'll eventually have grandkids. At certain points, they'll go through a midlife crisis and realize they need to have life on the planet. They'll realize they're not going to be here forever and what's going to go on after them. And albeit life looks bleak, but hey, I'm fixing everything and life's going to get better. It's going to go back to the good old 80s and 90s days a little bit. Albeit we're in 2025. Nah, we're going back to that nice cultural time frame and communities and shit like that, bro. Like, no, I'm fixing everything. I'm not saying it's going to be a 24-hour fix, but within the next 6 months to a year, it's going to be a lot better. Because, like, really, in reality, no one's had a break since COVID. And I'm bringing the relief. How about that? Other than that, everyone's been high-strung, nonstop, 24/7, just... And I don't give a fuck if it's America, Russia, China, South America, Australia, South Africa, Europe. Like, no. It's been just go, 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 go. And everyone's like really high, stressed out. You know, you can't even take a pebble these days and just throw it at somebody just to fuck with them in the political sphere anymore. No, you do that. There's a major lack of empathy. Major lack of empathy. Well, phase, they're only toxic because of like social media and the stupid algorithm they got out there. Well, Carl, she should pray to the Lord. The Lord can bless her with life. I know she said she's had surgeries, so unless she's had her tubes tied completely. I got you, Carl. Well, Lord willing, you get to see themselves. Fuck you, hooray for me, and like really don't care about each other. Well, phase, you can kind of do that. You're a human being. You can escape them and just see them if you want to. I appreciate that, Carl. Or Carla. Hey, Cassie, welcome back. And then hi, Milo. But yeah, it's been a lot of rush stuff and like, you know. It's just been weird since COVID. The same old shit on the agenda, Sophie. Growing the stream, chit-chatting with y'all, shooting the shit, you know, keeping up with politics and I mean, I will get food at some point. I just don't know when. What are my thoughts on Islam? I look at it as a subvert branch of Christianity and Judaism. Kind of look at it like Catholicism, Baptism, or Baptists, Presbyterians, Orthodox, Evangelics, Mormons. That's how I kind of look at Islam as a subvert branch of Christianity or Judaism. It's just the T's are crossed a little different, the I's are dotted a little bit different. I mean, Trump's changing his tune down in Venezuela, seeking more diplomatic options. Israel bombed Hezbollah's leader the other day. We're trying to get Russia and Ukraine to come to peace, but they keep claiming all these successful peace talks, but they've not even been talking with Russia yet, and Russia's over here going, what the fuck are you even talking about that we've allegedly agreed to? You know, we ain't seen anything official yet, like what? And, you know, just standard Indo-Pacific politics with China. Not a whole lot really new going on. Other than the same old shit the other day, besides, you know, the Jeffrey Epstein files getting released. You know, the government's opened back up. Muslims believe in all the prophets, including Jesus. Okay, Face. See, I don't know too much about Islam and Muslim stuff, but either way, I still look at them as a subvert branch of Christianity or like Judaism in its form. Because when you do read the Bible, there is a verse that a disciple comes up to Jesus and goes, hey, someone's using your name to heal people. Should we stop them? And Jesus goes, no, that's your friend. Leave him alone. And then they go on their way with Jesus and keep going the way they were going. They let that dude do whatever the fuck they were doing. And I always associated that with people within Islam and Muslim culture because they do believe in Jesus. And then some people believe in Jesus as being all one. Like, you know, how we believe is God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, and the sacred Bible are separate and of one mind. Some of them look at them as all as one. So that's my unpopular opinion on it. Well, we're slowly but surely getting there, Patrick. Because again, you're not going to always have like pure 100% peace because you're going to get into like domestic civil people. You know, it'd be like Christians and Catholics fighting each other. Thing of like, what do I mean? On like a civil war-ish religious war. Plew through. At any point, you go through the entire Quran and read it. At no point does it tell you to do that. I'm going to tell you, within the first 10 pages, it tells you not to judge anybody. Like, don't judge anybody, don't do anything to anybody, because they will be judged before Allah, and they will be weighed with their crowns of good deeds that will be set in front of them. Albeit, yes, you go read it later on into the Quran, it says convert them or kill them type shit, but that's like the woman that was a whore that was about to get stoned to death, and Jesus comes in and goes, hey, yeah, let you who's free of sin cast the first stone. It's just people fail to understand that translation and get lost in the sauce, so to speak. Have I been able to read much of the Jeffrey Epstein files? Not a lot. I want to read names. I want names. I want crime. Names. Day. Time. Why is it taking so long for them to be incarcerated? Because I'm about to throw them in a wood chipper. And yes, you have national security secrets of America. I'm throwing you in a wood chipper. You have to die. I'm not letting you run around in prison leaking that shit. I'm killing you. They're just stalling now because they know they're going to die on releasing the list. Let's go. Yes, Mikey, but there's a lot of people in Christianity, like in reality, if you read Revelations, you're technically supposed to be Jewish. Because no, Jesus Christ goes up to one of the Jewish synagogues, pulls them out of there because that's the satanic synagogue, and makes those Jews bow in front of the true Jews. So theoretically speaking, you're supposed to be Jewish. Jesus Christ don't go up to the Christian churches or, Catholic churches. No, went to the Jewish synagogues. It's pretty specific, and you can't really change Revelations. That's Jesus' prophecy. There's nothing you can do about that one. You can try your best, but somebody's getting thrown under the bus. When was the last time you stroked yourself with a dildo, and how big was it? Diablo, what kind of questions are these? Why interpret that way? People misinterpret the Bible a lot of ways, blew through. You want AI videos of Trump and Buddha? What? Have I turned fully gay yet? Bro, I've already been gay before. I haven't had sex with anybody. I'm still single now. Dog, I've had sex with dudes way in the past. No, I've been fucked in the ass. I've came from getting fucked in the ass. I've fucked people in the ass and came. I've had my dick sucked and sucked dick. I've done it all. Who cares? And no, I ain't found a boyfriend yet. Barf. I've done it all. Don't get me wrong. I've slept with women too. Oh. I really am the funniest guy on here. And I'm the only guy who engage every single one of you, whether you're being nice to me or mean to me or whatnot. Yeah, Sophie, I'm probably not interested in those, Sophie, because it's too much of a bitch. They don't even have their profile picture on their account. And the only reason I admit that again, though, is because, at the same time, I'm tired of the homophobes over freaking out, and I'm tired of the gay people being over excessive. I'm here in the middle now to be like, both of you shut the fuck up. I'm tired of both y'all's bullshit. Because you're both pissing me off. Because, you're going crazy parading around the streets naked saying you're coming after people's kids. I will fucking kill you. And then second, you're making grandeur assumptions. I want to fuck you just because you're a dude. You're both gonna calm the fuck down. Well, no more of that backdoor smashing chatter, indeed. I was not expecting to read it phrased that way. No more. Well, no more of that backdoor smashing chatter, indeed. Oh. Backdoor smashing chatter. Backdoor smashing. She said, look, dude, I feel sorry for my wife or partner. They ain't gonna get half of these jokes. I want some of that backdoor smashing. Sweetheart, you're gonna get some backdoor smashing. She's like, why you gonna smash my back door to the house? What'd it do? It's like, oh no, that ain't that back door. Rather unsightly business. I mean, I'm being serious, and it's like, hey, it's nerve-wracking. Someone's never tried anal. Oh, why do I always have my cash tag up? Because I can have my cash tag up. You're begging. Like, Zach, stop doing drugs, bro. Shut the fuck up. Well, I mean, anal doesn't feel too good, though, if you ain't careful and you don't know how to do it right. It's going to be very uncomfortable and very painful. Again, unless you dildo yourself every day, and I don't even think that helps. I don't know. That gargantuan thing right there, that ain't gonna fit and that ain't gonna feel too good. That's gonna hurt. Ah, damn, what am I doing? Give it birth? Hey, some of them are out there. Hey, you got some that are like this, and you got some that are big as that bottle. Just as thick. Hey, no one cares about your fucking natural lubricating vagina. And you dildo in your ass all the time, be able to fit something like that up there. No, it still hurts when it's all full penetration through. And stretches everything out. That little butt plug only goes so far. Yeah, maybe if their dick's the size plug thing. Other than that, you can be like, ooh, ow. Yeah, long story short. And I mean, it's gonna be ow, like. Then you sit back down and it's like, ooh. I'll make people uncomfortable as fuck in this chat. Sing to it, ask it nicely. Hey, just the tip. That ain't gonna do shit. Whether or not men have a nerve in their anus that if you touch it enough or poke it enough, you will come. Don't believe me? Go get your wife to peg you tonight. I ain't even gonna say go be gay. No, get your wife to peg you with a dildo tonight. The old bummeth. And trust me, your wife's got a dildo bigger than your dick. Trust me. She gonna peg you with that one. I don't brought up some boyfriend yet and stuff. That's how we kind of got onto butt stuff and the old bummeth. Oh, that button's not too far in there, Patrick. I'll be honest with you. It's Far enough. It's not as close as other things, like it is on other people. You know, their clit's right there. You know, it's right out in the open. You only need about 2 inches just to rub that thing just right. You know, your cum button in your asshole is a little bit deeper than that. Bird sightings, there ain't no birds out here. The snakes ate them all. Staying warm? Yeah, Cuddy, I'm staying warm. I'm freaking everyone in my chat out, though. Not cool. I like my birds. And the snakes killed them all. And if the snake didn't kill him, the hawk did. I miss my popcorn chicken. Literally, it was like a bird no bigger than this. No bigger than this thing. It's the whole bird with his feet and everything. Nah, I miss them little fuckers. Favorite bird? The eagle owl. If it ain't the eagle owl, it's the barred owl. Because they pretty much look the same. No, not barred owl. The great horned owl. Excuse me. I got a barred owl on my blanket. I do like them too, though, with like the big circle they got on their face and like the other little circles they can have in it. Well, that's a I think it's a great ringed owl I'm thinking of. But I do like barred owls too, because they do have the same kind of concept in their face. I look different for some reason because I shaved. Pensacola. What the fuck is Pensacola? Why does that sound so familiar? Dude, it's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't think of it. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, we got one that flies around here a little bit. Just tried to eat my squirrels too. Fucking piece of shit. Had to get up and throw a stick at it. I was like, get the fuck out of here. No, I didn't get dental work done. Again, my teeth are the same way they are. I just have my bottom right ones here. Albeit it looks like this is my left side. This is my bottom right. It's because it's on the mirror camera. The rest of my teeth are all like cracked, chipped, and rotted. That's why you don't see them. And you barely like see like my bottom ones. Especially when you see me laugh and everything. You definitely not see them. I don't run from them. I chase them away because they try to like hurt my crows and my owls and my squirrels and my other little birds I got out here. Like, no. Do they hurt? They used to. Lord willing, they don't hurt right now, young one. If they did, I drink alcohol. I'll drink. And if I don't drink, I'll get some Orajel. And I'll take the Orajel and put it all over my mouth, because if I don't, wherever tooth pain you put the Orajel at, it'll just migrate to another part in your mouth somewhere, another tooth and nerve ending. It'll go right over there. So if you got like your top, like front teeth hurting, it might migrate to your back, like wisdom teeth or something, or right before your wisdom teeth. So you're better off just numbing it all. Okay, y'all are talking about something else. Swans really aren't terrifying. I really feel like I could get along with a swan a little bit. And it ain't gonna bother me, and I ain't gonna bother it. I think they're actually beautiful birds. I don't know what the hell y'all are talking about, like in code there. I'm talking about the actual animal. I do live in the woods. Albeit I'm in a city, in the woods. Yeah, young one, I didn't have the money to have my teeth removed. I had to let them rot out and go through the pain. Like, literally, I had to take soda and just pour it on the nerve. And just literally take Mountain Dew and pour it on there and just, like, hold it and let it sit and just eat it away. No, we're not living in end times phase. Nowhere near end times. Well, we be look, phase. This is how you know we're more on end times. Like, no, we're fighting here in this city, and not only are we fighting in this city, we're fighting everyone in this county. You know, if we're fucking city before we go to another county and all that. Let alone this state itself is fighting, like, you know, another state and all that. Let alone the federal government. And besides fighting the federal government, we're also fighting Russia, China, and everyone else over here too. Like nation versus nation, kingdom versus kingdom. You got your nation versus nation, you got your kingdoms within inside the kingdoms all fighting each other. So, like, you know, your rich families all fighting each other. You know, it's kind of like a supernatural Steins type thing. You're killing the Steins today. But, you know, you're working for another family. Type of, like, chaos, anarchy, like, breakdown of society, of war. You know, that's supposed to happen. Like, you know, that's to come. And, you know, you don't see the seals being broken and you don't see the bowls being dropped yet. Trust me, the internet's going to be down. There's going to be fire meters coming down everywhere. We're going to see that. You know what I mean? That's not going to be, is it happening? We know. You know, daddy shut the door and we're getting spanked now. And by daddy, I mean Jesus Christ shut the door and we're getting spanked. Well, God. All right, so if you have a blessed rest of your day, thanks for tuning in. Yeah, I mean, books are good to read. I don't read them, though. It's kind of like Red Dawn. I mean, if I keep speculating a Chinese invasion like that, yeah, I'm sure China will give it to me. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying China doesn't do what China does, but, like, you know, you got to be careful what you read, you know, and what you want to speak into existence, so to speak. I'm not saying China doesn't do things where we rub elbows and butt heads a little bit, but, like, no. Accuse them of something, and, like, you'll watch how quick they'll do it. Other than that, look at them. They're pretty chill, relaxed people. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. They did it in 1950. Yeah, I'm not trying to speculate fear or anything, but, like, you see those books. So I like reading what other people got to say and their, like, viewpoints and their philosophy and their ideologies type thing. I like reading that. I'm not trying to shit on that. And anyone who likes to look into that, it's good. I just prefer the Bible. And rolling with, like, Jesus right now and, like, how I'm getting things to go the way they're going more than anything. Rather than reading some fear-mongering shit that could, like, really relate to what's going on and what I see. And It's just a misunderstanding. And then you go off into a paranoid delusion and, like, speak into existence something you didn't want to happen. Can I live with my parents? No, I can't live with my mom, and my dad's dead. If my dad was still alive, I'd have a place to live. I wouldn't be out here homeless. Oh, yeah, they're kind of the oldest race, a little bit-ish. Albeit what they've recently discovered in Africa, though, according to some scientists. Because they really don't know where the North Koreans came from. I'm going to go ahead and tell you right now. From what the books I've been reading on, like, history from, like, China and where China's been and, like, influence in areas and, like, you can see through the genetic tree. They're the ones that are kind of iffy. At least to the books I was reading. And to, like, early history of, like, Korea, like China. Yeah, I think Atlantis was real. But you got to realize a tectonic plate could have fucking shifted and opened up, and there was a fissure, and it's been swallowed alive, and it's, between two tectonic plates, crushed to shit now. Or, like, way down in the Mariana Trench. You know what I mean? I believe it's real, and it's just been covered up by a shit ton of sand. It's just finding it. Because you got to realize, I look at the island in the Bible that God ripped apart as Pangea. Just like with Stonehenge. Most people are like, what the fuck is this? And I was like, my viewpoint on it was as a fucking natural huge compass. I'm out walking in Scotland or the UK right now, and there's fucking this doorway here, yes, with that star lined up there, but leads to this fucking city right here that is new in development in these days. Albeit, yeah, it's like a little big ass spot. You can't miss it. You camp there for the night because they said they found skeletal remains and shit, and what they thought were rituals and stuff, and like burials. Yeah, you were on a journey. You're there at Stonehenge. You got a 500-mile walk that way. Let's camp out for the night. And someone died that night because they were sick. You never know. That's how I look at it. And then when I pushed on that a little bit and they started looking into it, they actually found a way to kind of tie it together. I think they ended up finding like a hidden city because of that shit a little bit. Like like a few months back. Like, albeit it wasn't like spammed in my news algorithm, but I could have sworn they made some recent discoveries when I like kind of suggested that. Okay, Johnston, that sounds a little bit more better. Because I mean, that's kind of like reading the Bible there and looking at the behavioral traits of what they were doing back then and what we still do today in like 2025. And like, I always look at humanity at duality of man at Occam's razor level. You got your good, you got your bad, you got your crazies, you know what I mean? And you can keep going down the spectrum of the duality of man. Somebody's in Stonehenge, okay. Yeah, young one. Yeah, I knew it was coming. At a certain point. I knew I was going to be homeless. I'm kind of glad I'm homeless a little bit. Like, sure, having a house is nice and all, when I want to take a shower or a shit. And, possibly cook food, but I really need to. You know what I mean? Honestly, I'm glad I'm out here because it's a lot of less like materialistic bullshit. Like, sure, having the house is nice and everything, but I don't know, man. I kind of like being out here in the wind and fresh air and waking up and seeing the birds and nature and stuff. And albeit I'm not wasting $3,000 a month on rent, which I would eventually add to $36,000 at the end of the year. I could have spent $6,000, $8,000 while I was out here saving up that money. and have $28,000 to $30,000 at the end of the year extra. Give me a brand new car outright if I wanted to, let alone a house, just after being for 1 year. You know, you're talking about after 4 years of that, you're talking about 120 grand. That's saying you ain't even renovated a vehicle that's like a little U-Haul into a house. With like a bed, a little shower, a little kitchen thing, like you know what I mean? Yeah, I hate it. Like I'm slowly but surely, the taxes are going to go down and the rich are going to pay their fair share, and I'm going to get this excessive spending under control, and good things are coming. It's just not as quick as a snap of the fingers. You know, it's like you got to be careful. It'd be like going to California, taking one of the red oak trees, pulling it out of the ground and putting a sapling in its place and go, you know, absorb the same carbon dioxide and produce the same amount of oxygen now. That sapling ain't going to be able to do it. It's got to build into the ground, get its roots in, grow, everything, you know. Albeit the red oak needed to go, you got to realize you're putting a sapling in its place. What crazy things have I seen on the streets? I can't talk about a lot of shit I've seen. Well, you know what? The actual outright terrorism from the United States of America government and its people. That's probably about one of the craziest things I've seen. Hey, Shinlong. I've thought about it when I was helping my mother move and I was driving a U-Haul around. That's like my biggest concern because I didn't know how big I wanted my mobile house to be. And like when I drove this U-Haul around, like, I don't know. I mean, it's a pretty big vehicle, but it's not that hard to drive. I mean, yeah, you got to take turns a little bit wider here and there type thing, but you know, it's not like I'm driving a huge-ass bus. But yeah, I was thinking about it a little bit. And I'm pretty much just a monetized YouTuber these days, young, and I like handle politics and stuff and play video games for like work and money. Long story short. Why am I a loser? Because it's called life. You can't win every battle. Odal. Or Audi. Everyone's a loser. You can't win everything. Okay, Owen, well, I appreciate that. I mean, Jesus, I went 0-12 on Twitch last night. Albeit I was Twitch Jungle. And then I fucking tried to switch to Flash, but I had cleanse on, and... Oh, and it did me no good. There was nothing to cleanse. Moments for the dog meme in the face. Oh, I don't even have Flash. It's gonna be bad. Working hard. Dude, why do y'all want to know how much I beat my meat and stuff? What kind of questions are these? I got mobile video games. I play off my cell phone. It's an A-frame tarp shelter. It's my setup. Yeah, getting a job is harder than this. You don't know me. See, you're not somebody who handles politics or does anything really incredibly important and actually rattles any cages. So you have no like consequences for your actions because they treat you like a child. They have no respect for you. That's why you're usually able to go work somewhere and you're hired there that quick because you've done nothing in life to be of any significant value of importance or annoyance. You're pretty much just an NPC zombie that goes around. You're a body that they just want there. So they don't have to be there. Trust me, this is a lot harder than getting a job. Hey, Audie, what I actually say happens in the internet, though, you're like really close to getting banned because I'm about to order an airstrike on somebody. You're pissing me off. And I want those people that to know when they get airstriked, it's because of your dumbass message. So they know to like destroy your internet. Audie, it's getting a little old, bud. No, you're just getting blocked, ban, deleted. It's getting old, bud. You sound like a broken record. Please get a life. Banned off what server? You're calling Cap he don't own a company in the comments? What? And he thinks I'm playing video games all day? It goes, Jelly. You think it's raining right now? The sun's out. You think wind and a little bit of leaves blowing in the wind's rain. You're getting blocked, ban, deleted. I hope you enjoy being doxxed and having your internet destroyed today, by the way. Like, I'm not playing with y'all. Like, this is not a joke anymore. No, I will actively dox you and destroy your internet. That shit's gonna stop because y'all trying to make me mad and it's not gonna happen. No, I will destroy your internet. I will hit the rewind button. Destroy my internet, we'll destroy your TV. Fuck with my stream, I'll destroy your internet. We'll go back in the day, retro shit, son. Now, I destroyed your internet before, I'll destroy it again. Do not fuck with me. I still don't think y'all know who you're talking to yet. You are fucking barking up the wrong tree right now. His company? I don't have a company. Playing an iron elo? No, I'm up in like the fucking challenger elos. I don't give a fuck if it's an iron league. No, fucking challengers will hack their way on a Smurf account into my game to play with me. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you now. I don't even want to be loud about that one and get them in trouble. I appreciate playing with them. That's when it's fun. It's not boring with all these fucking trolls ruining everything. I play with a lot of professional players. I just ain't gonna name drop them all. I'll play with a lot of those though, whether they were active streamer or not. Whether we play together or against each other. No, been there, done that. It's fun. I can compete. Y'all can't. There's a reason why T1 has 6 rings. They'd have more. I just missed those games. That's it. Other than that, they'd have them all. You seem to forget how they win. Hell no. Hey, y'all stop arguing. No. Y'all got this. We'll save that shit. We'll save that shit talking for the replay later. And then you can get up, point it out, and John Madden it. Here we all are, and then here you are. Why, you eating food? I don't play for T1. No, I don't play for them. I just sit on the sides and comment and coach. No, stop arguing with each other. Teamwork, syncrecy. Y'all got this. Team up. Don't fight that. No, you're behind in gold right now. No. Bait and pick that. Because they were down 2-1, and then I tuned in when they were on the, like, whoever the fuck they were going to, who was it? It was T1 versus, I think, not TKS, It was the 2025 one, though. Either way, dude, if they lost one more game, it was over. No, I brought them back. No, don't bait that. No, bait pick it. Get vision. No, form that. No, you've died 3 times and you're behind. Hey, I have ways to get messages to people. Hey, I'm a big T1 fan, bro. I'm telling you, I've been playing League of Legends since beta. And when LCS would come around, I wouldn't be playing it. I wouldn't be playing it. I'd usually be watching. There were only a couple years I missed. Like anything 2018 through like 2025, I missed all that. All of it. There's a reason why they didn't win a lot of rings back then. In that time frame. I missed it. You got to remember, I've been a professional gamer in a lot of games I play since I was a kid. And I don't really even apply myself to it like other people do. I want to go eat my chicken nuggets. I'm going to go ahead and tell you right now. You play Red Dead? That's fine. Red Dead Redemption looks like a pretty cool game. I ain't going to lie. I never played it. It looks pretty cool. Yes, Shinlong, I am. A lot of shit, Jellybean. That's what you missed. Just people being trolls and talking shit to me. You didn't miss a whole lot, though. Nothing on an intellectual, intriguing level. How about that? Just, more assholes. You know what I mean? Y'all seem to forget when I go through the internet and like, you know, when I'm not streaming, if I go to another stream and I just sit there on that stream and don't say anything, their chat will stop talking. They know I'm there and they won't say another word. Like, no, I can get messages out to people, whether you realize it or not. But yeah, 6 rings, baby. Let me go ahead and put 6 rings. Yeah. Hey, you won. You played. You won. Sure. But hey, it's still theoretically a 6 rings. Yeah. Albeit, though, for LCS, though, I feel they should do it more like StarCraft and put people in like a soundproof, like hidden proof box. Albeit you can see the players, but the players can't see anything and can't hear anything. Because I don't know how loud those commentators are, but like, you know, it's kind of annoying listening to the commentator going, oh, here comes a gank! And then you see them all react to it. It's like, hey, shut the fuck up! You're costing my team something here. A gift of time is a free audio red book. Okay. I am in Alamance County, North Carolina, Olson. And Jose, it's not that hard to coach people. When you got a professional team that knows what they're doing and everything, but you see them all starting to argue with each other, you got to be the voice of reason and just be like, hey, cut that shit out. You know, save that for the replay study guide. Because I'm going to be honest with you, no, I'm going to sit there and take every fucking, like, you know, if I were to sit there and be in an LCS tournament, whether win or lose, I'm going to take all that footage, I'm going to sit them down like it's a football game and like training and show them the video and like let them take their own notes where they fucked up at and then like cross-analyze with the whole team and then pinpoint it out whether or not they saw whether there was a mistake or not. Besides have the team point it out, whether or not they see it. Because the whole team mistake, one person in the team didn't see themselves. Teams pointed it out to that person. And if they're a good team player, they'll learn from it and be a little bit more synchronized with it. Or the player's already over there, yeah, I did that fucking wrong. Look, you'll see me going off here to fucking Narnia and y'all are grouped here collapsing on that person. That was an easy fucking pick. No, I ran up here and ran into a 1v5 or a 1v4 because that person's getting picked. Or I could have went here instead of doing that, could have went there, got that objective or something. You know what I mean? Albeit it shoulda, coulda, woulda, but when you overanalyze or like you analyze yourself like that and then start like playing other future games, you learn from your mistakes. Rather than, hey, just figure it out your fucking self. Like, yeah, argue with each other, talk shit to each other, develop an ego against each other. You know, that team's going far. I mean that sarcastically. You know, they're going to be too busy arguing with each other. Even with StarCraft, I mean, that one's a little iffy. I don't really play StarCraft like that, but like when I see StarCraft, like LCS tournaments and shit, they always want to focus on the bases right there and they're closest to them. I never see anyone try to throw a rogue one down in the corner close to their base where you can build up like really right outside their base. Especially if you're Zerg, I mean, just consistent. It's right there. There's no like lag time having to go between that middle part of that map. Albeit, if they catch you, you're fucked. Like, I love watching that one. Like, I was never really good at that one. I love watching that one. I just, I didn't realize how all the little keybind attachments he had with it. And once I realized that, I was like, wow, okay, that's why I sucked at the game so bad. These people over hitting 50 buttons all over the fucking map. I'm over here dragging and clicking and moving this one little group. No, this motherfucker's over here. I'm definitely not a crackhead, but okay. Anyways, block man deleted. I would be playing League, but like I'd probably be more on Helldive if I had a house and a console and all that. I'm gonna be honest with you. Because I can't exactly put my laptop in my pocket. Yeah, sorry about the lag spike there. I had to back out and refresh my connection. But yeah, I can't exactly put my laptop in my pocket. It'd be pretty awkward sleeping with a laptop on my chest because I sleep on my side. And I can't lay flat back and go to sleep. If I ever lay flat back and go to sleep, I'm tired. I'm incredibly tired. That's the only way I ever pass out on my back. Other than that, I'm on my side in like the cuddle/fetal position. Between the top board, Call of Duty, World of Warcraft, and Legends, dude, it's nothing. It's just when you come in and shatter people's careers, when you put little effort into it, you know, they get a little upset about it. You know, they spent years and hours and days, like, you know, to get to where they are. I just have that natural talent, and it pisses everyone off. Hey, Firestar. I mean, Jesus Christ, I've been elected for COVID-19 leadership, for Christ's sake. I mean, you want me to tell you shit I've done in stories? Like, I mean, I can tell you shit, you just ain't gonna believe it. Like, dead ass, I've been for COVID-19 leader. I never got the award. Should have. Never did. Just like I should have already gotten a freaking Medal of Freedom by now. Damn, you'll almost be egotistical enough to get a Congressional Medal of Honor. Shock, I ain't got one of those. I mean, theoretically, I do have it by the stipulations is how it's given. They told me you're still 6 years late to that fucking Special Forces unit that was killed by Donald J. Trump before we got al-Baghdadi. I hope you understand this. Where the fuck have you been? Besides trying to kill me. Assholes. Yeah, but if you didn't know, the owner of T1's like Comcast anyways. Just so you know. Okay, guys, don't all speak up at once. I'm scaring everybody. I mean, dude, it's a video game. Y'all over here like tweaking or something now. My chat freeze or something? No? You don't believe me? You can go to the live stream and view it yourself. Oh, it's a bumblebee. That's beautiful. Nice cold water on the head in the morning. Wake yourself up right there. Oh. Oh no, the leaves are falling. It's raining. Careful. Careful, Lord. We got Sherlock Holmes everywhere. I make it look easy. They think they can do it. Oh, yeah, feels good. Like, y'all don't really believe a lot of shit I talk about or something. Albeit you see it in the news and shit, man. Like, y'all think I just hear myself talk or some shit. Damn it, it's a strand of hair I can get. Feel it. I can feel it! Sorry, I'm making a joke. The war. Well, don't all speak at once. There it is. Damn it. Dude, are you kidding me? It's already... Bruh. The bang already popped out. Like, bruh, come on. Hello? Anyone there? Y'all done shit? Done freaking out? Hey, Stig. Aren't you supposed to be driving for Top Gear today? He goes. Let's sell that. Debating what the fuck I'm gonna get for lunch. I definitely do not want a Texas patty melt. I've had enough of those for now. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you. All right. I got the strand that time. Yeah, that's just a ponytail. Okay, it's better. Now it looks like I have short hair. Chicken parm from where? Hey, is Jimmy John's good? Not much, Tom. I remember being on the bus. And someone had it and it smelled good and it looked good. I wasn't sure though. I don't know how expensive it is. Julian, thou shalt not steal, but I'm not your Lord and Savior. You know, I'm not saying you can't be forgiven for it, albeit thou shalt not steal. And then, hey, Tom. But hey, at the end of the day, hey, look, Julia, I think it'd be more acceptable to steal a pound of hamburger than kill someone's cat and try to eat it. You know what I mean? Yeah, stealing's wrong. You ain't supposed to do it. But I'm going to be honest with you, if you're given a situation where you can steal food and you really need food, and that food feeds you and your entire family so you don't starve to death, I don't know. Like, I loosely say this because I don't want to say this covetously. But, like, you know, it's like you're oppressor or something. Oppressive force. And you can steal food from them. You know what I mean? And the Lord kind of gives you like a shining light moment on some food you can get for yourself and your family and kind of get away with it. I don't know how to explain it. It's a very fickle thing. You know, other than that, 99.9999999999999 stealing's wrong. You know, I could only imagine being like, and you know, like I'm in an active war zone or something, and I'm a refugee, and like I got no food, and I'm gonna have to steal it from somebody. You know what I mean? That's the only way I'm trying to justify this right now. Julia, again, personally, I don't fucking care. See, if I was in control of the business of wherever you're getting food from, no, I would pull you to the side and be like, look, I don't know what you're going through and everything, but I can at least feed you at least once a day here, every day. Just don't tell anybody. It's not going to cost this company anything. Just don't tell anybody. I didn't do that. You know what I mean? I'll deny it. Albeit I'm on camera. You know what I mean? But because there's a lot of people who get like a free employee meal anyways and can give you free food. They just choose not to. They would rather sit there and know they're not going to use their employee meal and just let you starve. Or they could be say, fuck it, and here you go. No, I don't dumpster dive. Julian. I gotta loosely say this because I know there's a bunch of famous people and I don't want to get disclosed. No, you don't have to do that. Julia, there's a lot of food apps you can download where you can get a free item if you download the app. You don't even have to make a purchase. And then technically, albeit it's a water and you ain't gonna pay anything, theoretically it's a purchase they have to put into the register's inventory that you ordered a water. Albeit you ain't paying nothing, it's technically still a purchase and transaction. So you should be able to get something for free, but you know, they're gonna want you to pay for a soda or a fry or something. Realistically speaking, at the fine print of that though, that is a transaction purchase. Albeit you paid nothing. Well, you can get water from like the restaurants too. Just go to the water fountain. Not just the library. And then Julia, check, like, I don't know how many pizza joints you got in your area, like a Papa John's, Domino's, Little Caesars, wherever, Marco's, wherever the fuck it may be. Pop in there from time to time and see if they have any pizzas no one came and picked up. And you could possibly have. Or like if you could do some dishes in the back or take the trash out if you really need food. Because you don't want to get yourself locked up and like kicked out of a bunch of places because you're stealing. There's many ways to get free food. And depending on who you are, and if you just ask and say, hey, I'm homeless, I ain't got no money, like, is there any way I can get something to eat for free? No, stop dumpster diving. Like, no. Okay, good. You get pizza for free. Good. That's one place I'll tell people to frequent, like fast food places. And if you got like a buffet type thing, you might be able to get lucky, but you got to go at close. Because they're going to throw a lot of that out. You could possibly at least get a plate. Or they'll give you a plate of something. I don't know. Like, you're rolling the dice on human nature here at that point. And someone being kind to you. Like, don't get me wrong, I've had to eat pizza that sat outside all day and had bugs all over it and just wiped it off. I've had to do that several days when I first got out here. Nah, I appreciate that, Jimmy. Yeah, I know, Julian. They throw out a lot of food. That's my point. And a lot of people are like, oh, no, that chicken's been sitting there for 8 hours. No, give it to me for free or I'm going to jump this counter and stab you right in your fucking neck. You're worried about losing your job, giving me a free meal. You're about to lose your life if you don't give it to me. Like, homie, you might got some disgruntled person with a gun. Homie, I ain't playing with you. Give me that shit. Well, this is going to be the last day you're on Earth. And I loosely say that. I don't want anyone to get freaked out if some homeless person approaches them for food today. They're like, I'm going to fucking die. You could run into someone like that. It was like when I was trying to get a fucking refund from my hotel room, and the lady wanted to call the cops on me and act like she wasn't calling the cops on me. Well, I'm in the middle of streaming, so I had to call the cops in the middle of my stream and get them there. Like, no, sweetheart, you're lucky it's me, because if it was anyone else, no, they would have pulled out a gun, shot you. You would have been dead. And it's all because your lazy-ass fucking manager didn't want to get off their fucking ass, do their job, and come here and with the safe key and give me my goddamn money back, and are making me wait till the fucking morning. Like, no, you should be out here homeless right now, homeboy, being starved and poisoned. Because you're a lazy piece of fucking shit that somehow is a manager. I don't give it, like, when you're a manager, I don't give a fuck if you have an issue at 3 o'clock in the morning and your business is open. If you have to be there, you have to be there. There's no, give me time. Like, bam, 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 bam. Get your ass at the store. All your employees are fucking dead and you're next when you fucking get here, motherfucker. Maybe next time your boss won't promote a lazy piece of fucking shit. Yeah, donuts throw out a lot of stuff too. True. Yeah, Jimmy, true. Julian, you got to get over the social anxiety. I had the same thing. Like, at a certain point, you got to realize everyone needs help and get over it. That was a very big pride issue I had to get over when I first got like, when that first happened, because like I could not get a job. It was getting rough. And it turned to a point of like, hey, I ain't got no money. Is there any way I can get anything to eat for free? Like, I'll even do dishes or take out the trash for you. And they're like, no, don't worry about that. You know, I got you. And it's like, okay, well, thank you. Julian, that's incredibly unsanitary. Come on now. I'm telling you, I'm trying to tell you the right way to go. Yeah, don't panhandle. Albeit it looks like I'm panhandling type thing with my Cash App information up there. That's just so if someone comes in, they want to know how to pay to me, they can. Okay, Luke. Appreciate you tuning in. Hope you have a blessed rest of your day. Yeah, it's been a minute. I shaved, bro. It's gone. My hair's still there. It's just in the ponytail. I'm a little embarrassed with the panhandling myself. I couldn't do that one. I've been down bad and I've asked some people for some cash before. But, like, sitting there with a sign? No. Hell, fuck, no. Oh, I do, Luke. I ain't trying to freak anyone out today or make anyone do anything stupid today, but it's just like, you never know who you're dealing with. Homie, for all you know, that's some disgruntled ass veteran that's homeless, asking for a free meal, and you're like, no, fuck you. I don't want to lose my job. Homie, I didn't want to lose my life fighting for your rights and constitutional freedoms, motherfucker, but here I am. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, bro, just extend the olive branch, or sis, extend it. Yeah, Julian, that is true. And like churches and stuff will do shit as well. Because crack are the same people that'll be like, eat the rich, fight the rich, protest the rich. That same person says all that, right? Homeless guy comes in and goes, or homeless chick, hey, can I get a free meal? No, I might lose my job. Because I work for this rich motherfucker. No, I might lose my job. It's like, bro, where's your spine at? I ain't seen it yet. Where's it at? Like, from the entire of America, I'm going to be honest with you, where's your spine at, though? Like, on a side note, I'm going to go off in a little bit of a tangent. Where's your spine at? Like, homie, your spine broke back during the Prohibition days. That's when the mafia came in and clicked in hard as fuck. Then you have your Bloods, your Crips, your fucking Hells Angels, and everything else after the World Wars and Vietnam and all that. Like, homie, where the fuck's your spine at? You don't have one, do you? I mean, you've released the Jeffrey Epstein files, but you've refused to upload them to the internet. It's been going on a week now. And this is why Russia doesn't any of your ceasefire discussions or talks or anything like this. This is why they invaded Ukraine. You have no spine. Now, if your spine is to terrorize and abuse somebody that actually helps you and feeds you, yeah, there's your spine. Yeah, you do that to me every day. There's no question in that. You got a spine in being a terrorist, but being a global leading authority force of free, righteous, and, democracy here, and being a republic, the fuck you are. You're a joke. Sorry, homie. The last war we ever won was Kuwait. Yeah. That's the last war we ever won. That was back in the 80s, homeboy. Half a century ago, damn near. I don't know where you're coming at, big dick swinging here in the global world, thinking you're some leading authority. Yeah. Like, nah, homie. Pump your own brakes and sit down on the bench before I fuck you up. Because your disrespect's really getting out of fucking hand. I'm going to go ahead and be honest with you. I'm not going to sit here as an active president of the United States of America damn near and have you talking this level of shit to me. No, I will fuck you up. I got constitutional rights as well. You seem to forget that. And I have not fully taken that all the way over servitude. Like, no. Who am I mad at? The United States of America. That's who I'm mad at. Or actually, no, the people in it. Let me rephrase that. I'm mad at the people in the United States of America. I'm not mad at the country. That flag didn't do shit to me. That's a red, white, and blue flag with 50 stars on it that flows in the wind. That shit didn't do shit to me. It's just people who represent and falsely represent that flag are doing shit to me. And sure, I could get mad at the international community, but this is an America problem that became an international problem because of America, like, period. I'm dealing with the bullshit. I'm cutting a lot of the bullshit out right now. And I'm getting the international community back to where it fucking needs to be with America and everything else. Because I'm tired of dealing with these fucking immature children, pedophile, drug addict terrorists. Like, I can't take much more myself. I don't know how the fuck any other countries put up with it this long. I don't know how NATO's put up with this long. And not all turned around and just invaded America yet. I don't know how the fuck y'all have done it. I'm going to be honest with you. America's not that intimidating. I mean, maybe with me at the wheel, yeah, you got something to worry about. But with current powers, no, you're good to go. They're a fucking joke. I started getting mad when I started talking and went into a tirade a little bit there. Albeit I got the government listening a little bit to what I'm saying and what I politically and everything, and they're kind of moving in that direction. I'm not letting you pull the wool over my eyes. Like, no, I'm going to be at head of the wheel there. I'm getting a paycheck for that. This is over. I'm going to get respect on my name, because if I don't, like, no, I will go somewhere where people will respect me, period. I do not care. I cannot take much more of this. Hey, Kaylee, how you doing? And I don't care where I go. I'll go sit in the shadows. No, I don't need to be some internet famous star. No, I don't even exist here. I'm over here, got a nice paycheck. I got 50 women every day in a bus I get to fuck. I got respect. Shit, I got kids. All I gotta do is show up in the shadows and be like, yes, no, good idea, bad idea. They're gonna probably do that, or this. You don't even ever see me. Other than that, I'm off doing whatever the fuck I want to go do. Obviously, to move that country in a better direction wherever I fucking go, if I decided to do that. I'm not trying to move anywhere because mine's trying to listen to me. It's just the majority still wanting to drag their ass and continue down the way of death rather than listening to life. I don't know what to tell them. I mean, I got the America over here saying we got successful like ceasefire discussions with Russia and Ukraine. Like, no, Russia's looking at us going, what fucking plan? What? But America's over here, oh, it's going great, dude. What's going great? Because they don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And if they don't know what the fuck you're talking about, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Because I'm going off what the fuck they say. I don't give a fuck what you're trying to say. What you're trying to say probably ain't gonna fucking work anyways. Last time I checked, they got pretty energetic with what the fuck I had to say. Not what you had to say. Because you're over here still trying to put NATO in Ukraine. No. I told you no. I'm telling you no now because they've said no. And they've been adamant there for 3 fucking years saying no. Like, are you deaf? Are you blind? Can you not read? Do you not have hands? Can you not read Braille? If I were to put it in Braille for you. I got in here. Awesome. Type C I need. Handling America's problems, though, that's how I'm fucking doing today. And being mistreated as usual. Swear to God, I should have just been a veteran. I don't even have to be a veteran. No, this is some fucking bullshit. That's all I fucking know, and I can't take much more of the goddamn shit. I know why 22 veterans has killed themselves a fucking day. It's because of y'all pieces of shit. Hey, look, I'm not saying I may not be a contributing factor there, but no, it's because of y'all pieces of shit. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you now. Hey, Trump killed our special forces unit 6 years ago before we got al-Baghdadi. What does America say? Haha, gay, faggot, crackhead. Okay, fuck your constitutional rights. Like, oh, you got a war coming up? Yeah, I'm not going to defend you. You motherfucking true paper tigers about to fight your own shit. That's all I can tell you. Figure it out yourself. Oh, he must be AI. Oh, he's gay, or he's a drug addict, or he's crazy. All right, I don't remember that when the cartels come running through your neighborhood. Oh, you're crazy. You're a drug addict. You're a pedophile. Like, no, what? No, you figure it out yourself, big boy. Be a damn shame if I did the same to you as been done to me. Be a damn shame. Making me feel like fucking Adrian from The Arrow, which would be a shame. But by county, he's the only one in your corner. Being homeless would drive anyone crazy a little bit. And it's not homelessness really that drives someone crazy. It's the treatment from other human beings that will drive you crazy while being homeless. There have been times I've been in a store where I saw somebody with like ripped up pants and shit. I already know they're going to steal whatever the fuck they're going to steal. I really wanted to go the fuck up to them and be like, hey, just give me what you want, what you need. And like, hey, follow me to, like, let's go to Walmart. I don't know your pant size, but we can try them on. I'll get you a new pair of pants so you ain't walking around with ripped pants everywhere. You know, if I had the money type shit like to do that, I would do that for people. And I've seen people in that process of doing that, and it's like, man, I'm not at the financial state to really help. I want to, but I can't. I ain't got money. And then me just engaging you could possibly get me stabbed. And I'm just trying to be a nice dude. Like, hey, I've been there. I get it. I've seen a lot of shit out here. And other people they've done the same for me. You know, albeit I wasn't going to do certain things, but like there were people there that probably thought I was going to do something, and no. Hey man, get what you want. I've been there. And the ironic thing is the most people who helped me out are people that are like, albeit they may have been born in America or whatever, but no, they're people of ethnicity from a different country. Albeit they are a citizen of America now or they were born here. Either way, they came from a different spot. Those are the people that are the most compassionate. Very few of my own kind, whether, you know, I'm not even trying to say white or like anything with race, of Americans. Very few of my own kind have been the ones of like, yeah, I'll help you. No, it's immigrants and people of ethnicity that have like been through oppression and struggle. I'm just gonna go ahead and be honest with you. I've had people help me out, but like of my own kind, no. I can kind of count on two hands. You get me into the other people, no, I'm gonna need hands, toes, and extra hands and toes. And look, I get some people are just crazy and they do actually have mental health issues, and there's not much you can do for them. This is a little bit different when they're like changing geopolitics through domestic politics. I hate to say it like this because I hate to be flexing all the fucking time, but like I'm just so tired of the disrespect. It's every day. I mean, I get more respect from our adversaries. I'm going to be honest with you. Just because they know the consequences of like piss poor choice of words. And even then, whether they give a fuck or not, they're just like being respectful. Like, I just don't get the level of disrespect people have for each other. That's what's driving me bonkers. Because I know a lot of people are like, it's the internet, it's the humans, I get over it, it's going to be like that. And blah, blah, blah. No, I'm getting tired of it being like that. Like, I'm going to purge those people out of existence. It goes, Ryan. It goes. How about yourself? How's it going for you? No, it's the leaves falling. Chilling. It's kind of what I'm doing. I already looked at the news and everything when I first got up. It's pretty much everything still going on that was going on yesterday. You know, them dragging the feet on releasing Jeffrey Epstein files and all that good stuff. For the most part. For the most part. You got stabbed in the face the other day. That's nice. I mean that sarcastically. How the fuck did you get stabbed in the face and lived? You get stabbed in the mouth or something? You know, if you get stabbed anywhere up in here, you're going to be in trouble. Or on the side. You know, down here, kind of okay-ish. Your cheekbone? Oh, shit. How the fuck did you get stabbed in the cheek? And twice in your head? No, you'd be dead. What, they stab you with a fucking bobby pin? You'd be dead. I don't even give a fuck if it was a knife this size. You'd be dead. You'd be dead. No, if you got stabbed, no, I mean the side of the head, bro. I'm telling you, like, no, you're gone. It don't take much to break through your bone and get that blade right into that brain. I'm telling you, just a quick boosh from me and that, just that little force. Now, it's not even full force. No, I've done cracked in through your skull. Like, no, you'd be dead. And if you ain't dead, you better be thanking the Lord every day you ain't dead. Because, damn, just don't get me wrong. I know people have been shot in the brain and, like, had metal rods go through their head and shit. Oh, box cutter? Okay, that makes more sense. Either way, that still fucking sucks. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. Okay. Either way, no. Makes more sense. Still doesn't, it's still not good you got cut in the head. I was about to say, you'd be dead. I didn't get fucked out with a steak knife. Albeit, I feel like I bend a little bit before it like actually cracked through your skull. This is a really flimsy blade, depending on what it was. I don't know. I wish it was a dollar store steak knife, but you'd better be out with a butter knife at that point. But I'm not saying it was. I'm about to say that makes more sense. Thanks for the key detail on it being a box cutter. Either still, I don't want to get stabbed with one of those. Those are sharp. It's a lot of slicey. Because once you go in, you can just... all that force with it's just going to slice it. That's a razor, bro. Well, I'm assuming you got a shit ton of stitches. Long story short. Well, where are you at, Ryan? Who did it to you? Why'd they do it to you? Tell me. Who, why, what, when, where, what? There we go. Who, why, when, where, what? UK crackheads on a bus. Okay, that just seems like MI6, or I don't even put MI6 on bitch duty, but like it seems like UK police officers should go undercover and be on the bus and transit systems a little bit more. That's what that sounds like. Yeah, either still. Like, no, you can have an argument all you want. At no point should it make you pull out a knife and stab somebody. Like, did you try to stab me first? Like, you know, was self-defense warranted here? I don't know all UK laws, but was self-defense warranted? Did you try to stab him first? Yeah, no, that's just some bullshit then. Yeah, that just seems like some yeah, okay. I see where you're going with the story. No, you went jawing off at the mouth. They didn't like it, and they jumped you, and they had weapons. Yeah. No, I get it. That's why you gotta read the situation. I sit in the back, bro. I mean, I'm a small guy anyways. I can cock back and lock back and just boosh somebody real fucking quick. Like, I'm really small, so... I was going in the back of the bus. You want to come back there with me? You going back to the front? Like, nah. No, y'all should be able to jaw up the mouth off with each other, though. If you can't jaw off the mouth with someone, you can't even be friends with that person. I'm going to go ahead and tell you now. If you ain't at some point got in a heated argument with one of your best friends, you ain't best friends. I'm going to go ahead and tell you. To the damn near point, you throwing hands on each other, but you don't because you're friends. But even if you do, but you get beers afterwards. Like, no, you ain't friends, you ain't arguing. I'm going to go ahead and tell you now. There's no way in hell you're going to get throughout your entire life without arguing with somebody. No, I don't give a fuck, it's your wife. You ain't friends if you don't do it. It means you don't even care about each other. You can get 5 years for having... Jesus Christ. Either still, you gotta be more of a man to be able to take some fucking bad words. Albeit I'm over here freaking out about disrespect and all that shit. You know, that's more of a continuous thing from some, like, trolls on the internet. It's a different circumstance. Some fucking bastard making everyone else's life miserable as well as much as my own. Like, no, that person's a piece of shit. Over there fishing and scamming people out of their money and everything else. Well, what'd you do? Has no one got arrested yet? Dude, they arrest you for posting something wrong in the UK. Oh God, SEAL Team 6 after me. I'm kidding. It looks like a news chopper or like a MedLife chopper. Where, Ryan? Where? No, it's not a Blackbird. It looked like a news chopper or like a MedLife chopper going to the hospital. I don't think they have internet access in the UK for jail. I don't know why they give prisoners internet access to begin with. I would take that away. That's the first thing I'd take away. Albeit it's going to make every inmate a fucking irate, but like, nah, internet's got to go. You don't need to be talking to the outside world. You fucked up. You don't need no outside connection other than that phone call. Okay, so you are posting from jail. Okay, so you did something you weren't supposed to and you're in jail right now. And I'm a little bit more concerned how that person knows you're in jail. So I'd be careful what you're saying because clearly somebody knows what you're talking about. The cheap kind, 337. I think so. No, I don't smoke menthols anymore. Menthols destroy me. Like, look, smoking's bad for you in general, but I went to full flavor. Menthol's like, bro, I'll be over the moon, and I'll be feeling like really sick and nauseous with. And, you know, I can smoke about 20, 40 cigarettes a day. Not saying you're in prison. Are you in jail? Prison and jail are two different things. I'm going to go ahead and tell you right now. Jail's a lot more lockback. Prison's a lot more freedom. No, I can run up to you on your fucking bunk tonight or right now. Jail, you're in your cell and the door's shut. I gotta pop it. And that ain't hard to do. All you gotta do is lift it up and fucking pull back and push to the side. You gotta break the magnetic connection it has there and just push. And I can pop your cell without the CO doing shit. American spirits are fucking expensive. No, we all don't go to prison. I've been to jail. I'm never going back. Jail's a police station. Okay. That's holding. Y'all are so different over there. We go to jail. This ain't like the Wild Wild West where we go to jail. We're in the police station in a jail cell there. Well, here, jail, if you got a felony, you're at holding. Until you serve your time on your misdemeanor, whatever the fuck you're in jail for, and they send you off to prison in that county. For the other shit you done too. And that you're tried for. Same here, Julian. You have a little bit more free access to shit. Yeah, gang, I did a lazy ass 5-minute setup shelter. Low calorie, 5 minutes. You know, we kicked someone's shit in 50 miles or we got our shit kicked in 50 miles. We got to make camp. You know, I just pulled a tree over, tied to another tree, took the tarp, A-framed it. Going to sleep tonight. The ground might be wet, but I'm out of the rain. Oh, okay, Ryan, okay. What the fuck you go to jail for? Spooky, that's, no. There's no such thing. If you're a felon, you're a felon. You're going to prison. If you were in my jail, you're orange. If you're a felon, here in Alamance County in North Carolina. So mind you, when you're in blue and whoever you were talking to was orange, feeding you that shit, unless you read their paperwork, like, no, they were a felon. Now, whether or not the judge, like, lenient something and then made him into a misdemeanor, it's a little different story. The judge has the final say. Albeit, usually, the jury has the final say, but the judge truly has the final say. The jury can say not guilty, the judge can go guilty. Fuck you, I don't give a fuck about you. But usually the judge goes off the jury because the jury's like the community and it's like a randomly selected, duly elected type thing of unbiased justice. Yeah, sorry, it happens. I lag from time to time. I'm not sure where you might have had a misinterpretation in the lag, though. Oh, you went on weapon charges? I got you. Yeah, you'll be with murderers and shit. I was with murderers. Bro, I've seen everybody in there when I was in jail. Like, dude, they threw people in there for me to purposely throw my life away. No, I wanted to fucking make a shank, which would lead to a paraphernalia charge and extend my sentence, let alone fucking stab the fuck out of some people, which would only extend my sentence when I was in jail. No, I had to do my time, shut the fuck up, and get the fuck out. No one bothered me, like, everyone respected me, I respected them type thing, and I did my time and got the fuck out. No, I wanted to go fucking absolute bad shit and say, look, as soon as I got in there, bro, it's like, I need a shank. Like, nah. I started tweaking, but it was like, if I do that and I get caught with that, I'm going to be here longer. Like, I've got X amount of days and I get the fuck out. You know, I'm not in here for 180 days right now. I already know that. Probably so, Ryan. I'm not sure. I feel prison's kind of prison no matter where you go. It's just different politics being enforced in that incarceration system depending who's there. If you're in the UK, shanks are kind of illegal. I mean, technically, you know, a knife's a shank. No. I'm talking about taking my toothbrush and filing it the fuck down into a shank, bro. You gotta realize I'm in a concrete building and, like, there's cement between the brick and the floor there that's like hard, rough cement that I can file down my toothbrush on and create a shank out of. And a sharp point. It's just throwing right in the fucking neck. Hey, dude. I got a very ingenuitive mind myself, but it was like, how the fuck do I get out of here without extending my sentence? And, like, I gotta really give the fucking wheel to Jesus right now, because I can't even make a shank to defend myself. If I get caught with it, I'm here longer. Give us old razors. They would check. You know, if you took a razor and you checked it out, like you didn't turn it back in, no, you're going to get everybody in that block strip searched. And then, like, look, homie, they're going to find that razor. And if they don't find that razor, either way, the CO is going to beat your ass. And then, like, once the strip search is over, we're all going to beat your ass because we didn't even want to get strip searched. At all. Like, no. We get searched because of you. We're going to beat your fucking ass because of that. Like, you'd be lucky if you're alive the next day. Just because you wanted to be a fucking jackass. You got to realize you're on a boat, so to speak, with some people in their home. They're there forever. No, you got their home searched. And then they have to get naked in front of a dude while they look up their ass and shit. Like, no, homie, you're getting your ass beat today. Yes, Julian. I'll go ahead and tell you now. You know, stick up for yourself when it be like you're really pushed in a corner. Stick up for yourself. But if there's a chance like you can walk away or like de-escalate the situation to where it's not going to go much more than where it's at, do that. Like, don't over engage. Just do you. Am I forced? No, I'm not forced. I don't even know what you keep referring to by that winning what. Yeah, spooky. Yeah. You can just say something that's outright disrespectful to somebody, and look, Bo, they ain't gonna tolerate it. Like, you gotta understand who you're talking to and like be able to read the body language and like the room. And like know who the fuck you're dealing with to an extent. Because you can say some shit out that's just outright out of the way to somebody, and no, you're gonna get your ass beat. Like, period. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. And don't come crying to me because you got your ass beat. Like, no, that's your own fault. Like, I didn't see shit. I didn't hear shit. I didn't see shit. What? No. I was asleep. They must have fell or something. What the fuck if I know? Hell if I know. No, I'm not homeless because it's my fault. I'm homeless because they didn't want to keep my streets clean of drugs. And then the fact that people can't change their gloves when they touch raw meat or wash their hands when they come back from the bathroom. That's why I'm homeless, period. And then for some reason you can miss work fucking for 6 months straight, calling out sick all the time. I call out sick once, I'm getting fired. No, it's a very lot of selective, like, you know, if I was a drug addict, pedophile, terrorist like everyone else in my city, I'd be just fine. This wouldn't be a problem. I'm going to go ahead and tell you right now. This wouldn't be a problem. I'd have a home and all this shit. No, I'm not some drug addict, pedophile, terroristic, wife beater, rapist. That's the problem. No, I'm homeless because I tried to keep my streets clean of drugs. I'm trying to keep you there, like, and like engage you a little bit, but you're just go ahead and you're distorting everything and hearing what you want to hear. You're about to just get blocked, banned, deleted. I'll have a serious conversation with you, but you're being a child. Okay, anyways, yep, blocked, banned, deleted. Hey, Praise, how you doing? I'm hanging in there. I'm charging my phone right now. I'm about to get up and go get something to eat. I'll end the stream though and stuff. Like, I'm not gonna make y'all listen to the bus and all that shit and talk on the bus. Well, I still got my hair. It's just all back in a ponytail. I shaved it the day after I got banned. I shaved it November 7th. I got banned November 6th. I shaved it November 7th. It was time for it to go. I got tired of getting accused of being other people, and then I got tired of eating my beard whenever I wanted to eat food. Half my beard would go in my mouth, my mustache, and like soul patch beard part here, if it was pushed up, would in my teeth, and I'd have to pull it all out. Yeah, I was banned for 2 weeks though when I shaved it. Yeah, it was cool, but when I looked down, it'd push up in my face, and if I had a cigarette and the beard was pushed up a little bit, my cigarette would hit the beard, and then I'd smell burnt hair. If I ever went to rub my beard or something and like I accidentally burnt it, it would just be burnt hair smell. And never mind the fact, like if I was eating something saucy, I'd get all my beard all saucy and it'd be all over my finger, and it's just a mess. How'd I get banned? For prayer. I prayed to God, Jesus Christ, the Holy Spirit, most sacred Bible to punish X, Facebook, YouTube, Google with like the CEO and then like their employees, their families, their associates, their pets with death, war, famine, and wild animal attacks. I got banned for that one. I did the same thing towards the Trump administration and Trump and all that. I got banned for that one as well. But I made those prayers at the same time, which was like a month ago, maybe 2 months ago. And they banned me for those prayers 2 months ago. Yes. I got banned because it hit home. Like, no, somebody in their friends, family, associates, or pets died. A lot of them. A lot of them. That's the only reason I got banned. If I didn't get banned, they would have never banned me. They'd have been like, look at this crazy frog prophet. No. No. People got fucked up, and they don't know what to do. And when they banned me, more people got fucked up. And then I kept praying for and then I started praying for to God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, most sacred Bible, to destroy the United States of America and those they corrupted with death, war, pestilence, and famine, natural disasters, and wild animal attacks, until they returned my daughter I didn't know I had that was kidnapped from me. And then they publicly admit to their crimes and are legally held accountable in a court of law for their crimes against me and my daughter. That's the reason America and everyone's getting destroyed right now. And why the world's so fucked up, and even scientists are like, we don't even know what's going on in nature anymore. We can't even keep track of it. I remember reading that news article, and I was over there tickled pink, dying laughing. I can already tell you why it's happening, bud. I'll go ahead and tell you why. Yeah, Spooky. Freedom of speech, freedom of religion. Long story short. This is true. King Kong's 6 foot long. Oh, that's a hilarious name. Yeah, very true though. Look how long. Look. Trump signed off on the Jeffrey Epstein files to be released. We're going on a week later. They still ain't out yet and uploaded to the internet yet. That tells you all you need to know. They're scared. No, they are being released. Trump signed off on them. They're getting released. A lot of customer service. I'll go through all my jobs here in a second. But no, the files are going to get released. They've already been released. They just ain't uploaded them yet. They're getting released. I'm sorry. It's Charlie Kirk neck popping season, whether they released them or not. Like, no, it's neck popping season time. There's no other way around it. Because again, sit there and see and read these people that they've not been convicted or in prison for the last 20 years, and they've been making millions of dollars that you've donated to and went to their concerts to and everything else for their rallies and all this other shit. You're going to get incredibly irate, especially when you start thinking about the last 43 days the government was shut down. And they were living it the fuck up. I'm telling you. It's about to be a big political shift dynamic here in America. I just got to make sure it doesn't break out into complete anarchy, but there's a lot of people about to die. Long story short, I don't give a fuck what the judge says and them being in prison. No, they're dying. They're going to die in there. The moment they walk in, they're dead. Now, this motherfucker's got national security secrets of America. You're dying. I'm not letting you roam free in prison. I'm not even putting you in solitude. I'm killing you. Maybe you should have thought twice before you suck your dick in a child. Well, GTA 6 ain't getting released till the Jeffrey Epstein files get released. I'm going to go ahead and tell you that right now. Because I don't know what it is with this lazy-ass gamer community of streamers as well as, like, as much as their channel wants to come in here and rage on me. Like, no, your lazy ass is going to give a fuck about the United States of America before you get another video game. Like, you're going to care. You're going to stop thinking your job is playing video games all day. Like, I'm better than you at those anyways. I can go ahead and blow you out of the water with my potato quality stream. Go ahead and put that out there real quick. And I'll be able to engage with all my viewers while I'm still playing that video game. Well, no, Charlie Kirk would have been fine if he would have sat there and condemned, like, Trump not releasing the Jeffrey Epstein files. As you could see, you had all these people that were big political influencers and, like, big YouTubers that were like, oh, when I get in here, I'm going to release it. As soon as they get in there, no, motherfucker, I got in there. There you fucking go. I don't give a fuck if I die. There you are. There are the files right there. What I fucking tell you I was going to do, motherfucker. Man of my word here, bitch. Whatever little poodle ass thing trying to act like a bald eagle out here. I'm about to bend over the table and fuck. And go, Baka! Red, white, and blue 50 stars flag on my back. Like some fucking Homelander. It's not going to be edited that hard, Rocket Man. It's not going to be edited that hard, actually, ironically enough, Rocket Man. The main thing that's going to be edited is the victims. Because I don't need y'all going to their social media or, like, doxing them and being like, oh, so you are easy. Oh, so you like getting fucked by older men. I don't need that for them. No. That's about the only thing getting redacted. I don't give a fuck about that protective order on that pedophile. No, that motherfucker's dying today. You want to have a protective order on him because they got a fucking 500-acre mansion right now. and have been making six figures for the last decade. They should have been in prison. That's the only reason they got a protective order on them. Yeah, Spooky, I'd probably beat you at a lot of games. Other games, no, I'd probably lose that. If it was some Smash Bros, I'm going to lose at that game. I never played it enough. No, Israel's great. Ryan, why are you going to hate on Israel? With my work experience with customer service and like, mind you, I'm about to list off a bunch of jobs. I've been working since I was 18. I just turned 32 last month, okay? A lot of these jobs, cross-contamination, health, safety issue type things there. Major issues why I left. Some places I just wasn't fit. The work wasn't fit for me. I didn't like it. Found another job. Language barrier, I was seasonal. But that being said, I've worked at McDonald's, Burger King, Subway, Jersey Mike's, Domino's, Pizza Hut, Papa John's, Marco's, Little Caesar, Chow's, Kraft Art of the Taco, Taco Bell, Murphy's, Dollar General, Lowe's Home Improvement, Sports Endeavors, Yami Japanese Steakhouse, O'Charlie's, Ruby Tuesdays, Cracker Barrel, I already said Sports Endeavors, Uber, AutoZone. I've set up mobile homes voluntarily. I've done electrical work with my dad when he was alive voluntarily, and I've done voluntary independent contracting work. I've worked at La Fiesta, Moe's, Cole Haan, I want to say I kind of got them all. I'm 32 now. I turned 32 last month. No, Jerusalem or Israel is the promised land, but okay. Yeah, there are people for sure. Mind you, all the land is God's lands anyways, but that's the land that was promised to the Jewish people after they walked in a circle for 40 years. And their clothes didn't tatter and they didn't need to eat or drink. After they were saved from their oppressors in Egypt. No, no worries, Spooky. And then, hey, White Dove. But yeah, all those places I listed off are places I worked at, because Delane up in the chat, whether they're still there, asked me, like, what's my work experience? A lot of customer service. Other than that, I've been elected for COVID-19 leadership. I don't know. I got 6 rings in League of Legends. I mean, I can keep going. I've been a professional gamer for since I was a kid. I'm big into politics these days. And typically what I say is at least listen to and it's not followed to exactly how the T's are crossed and the I's dotted, but nonetheless, it's my idea. You know, within logistic reasons and intelligence reports and everything. No, it's still to my idea. But yeah, I appreciate the late birthday though. Damn. I'm going to go ahead and tell you, I fuck with a lot of things and everything else. Israel's not a place I want to fuck with. Will I constructively criticize them? Yes. Do I really want to fuck with them? No. I'm good. I don't need to go piss off God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, and sacred Bible. I'll go ahead and tell you now. I'm not saying Israel can't do that themselves, but at the same time, like, I'm good. Pass. I don't fucking give a 51. Pass. No. Stop. That's what I advise you. No. Leave him the fuck alone. Jesus Christ. I can constructively criticize them, whether they listen or not, that's up to them. Other than that, no, I really don't want to fuck with them. I'm going to go ahead and tell you now. I read the Bible. You read the Bible. Fuck around and find out. I'm good. God, Jesus Christ, let's run sacred Bible. Take good enough care of me out here. And I ain't in Jerusalem. I'm good. I'm not going to go piss on the promised land. But I'm not going to let them develop an ego either at the same time. But nonetheless, I don't go on planning to piss on the Holy Land. As an American, we're supposed to be one, the global leading superpower. Great. Hey, I read the Bible. Technically, you're the global superpower. Awesome. Like, hey, I get it. It's great, ain't it? Tell me what to do. Yeah. I really ain't had any problems with Israel, I'll be honest with you. I wish they could learn what a clandestine raid is instead of a fucking reckless bombardment campaign. But nonetheless, like, I really ain't got any problems with Israel. I don't know what y'all's big beef with them is. Like, Jesus Christ. I've had people come in here and ask me questions of, like, well, I wouldn't say in here in the stream, but through like the YouTube comments. What does Israel do for America? And it's like, buddy, I'm not even going to. Yeah, that's why I was having a babble there. Let me say, okay, Israel, the Bible speaks of his people, not a place, current map. No, hold on, I gotta catch up on a lot of chat. No, sorry, hold on. The last message I read was from Spooky, which is happy late birthday. I apologize for missing it. And like, there's like 20 other messages I didn't see coming in, and I was over there just blah, 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 blah. That's why when I switched it to anyone mode, I was like, wait, my chat's glitched out, because I didn't even see that pop up on my screen. What kind of refugee crisis, though, Big Rock? You talking about everywhere? Here in America, there in Israel or Gaza? Refugees everywhere. Can you get a little bit more specific, or are you talking about all of it? They don't force me to do shit. Like, dude, ignore Daryl. Yeah, let me go ahead and get rid of winning what too before y'all get derailed by these trolls. No, I fixed it. I tabbed out, tabbed back in, and like I can see all the chat. I got it. Don't worry. And I'm blocking, banning, deleting dumbasses. I'm not saying the Israelis aren't a people, but like at the end of the day, the way they inherited Jerusalem, at least according to like the Christian version of the book, was they walked around in a circle for 40 years. Their shoes didn't wither, their clothes didn't tatter. They walked around in a circle for 40 years around Jerusalem. Didn't eat or drink anything. The Lord dropped some fowl down. Those who ate that fowl died. And then they continued walking in a circle for fucking 40 years. Albeit they did get some manna from the heavens. But at the same time, like, they really didn't eat anything and just walked in a circle for 40 years. And then Big Rock, I'm not sure what you're referring to on the refugee crisis, though. Because the current refugee crisis I'm seeing is all the refugees that the IDF did save, that could tell who is who between Hamas and like the innocent people of Gaza, and are now watching the innocent people of Gaza die to the hands of Hamas. Because they aided the IDF. It's like all the people who aided the United States of America in GWAT that died to the Taliban and ISIS and other like terrorist organizations within there. And that intermixing. Like, no, ISIS-K was a thing. And like, no, they're killing people that helped America. I mean, you can get it down into Africa and all the civil wars going on, the refugees getting shifted from there and everything else too. No, they didn't. Yes, they did. No, you're not reporting it. That's the only reason you don't have that information right now. That's it. It's happening. I don't have to do, like, bro, like, I'm telling you, it's happening. Like, no, I see it. And there's not shit they can really do about it because there's a ceasefire between them. No, they're having to watch them shoot them. They do that too, Spooky. They do that too. But that's more over in like other places in Asia and stuff as well. Because no one wants to get into the Uyghurs. Or the Uyghurs. I'm mispronouncing the fuck out of it, but the Muslim people over there in China. No one wants to get into that one. Everyone's a little hush-hush on that one. Even the Middle East, they're kind of like, it's China. Never mind the Tibetan issue that you got there with China and the Tibetan monk. And at the end of the day, in my opinion, October 7th, 2023 would have never happened if Donald J. Trump never would have backed out of the JCPOA. We would have never had to have bombed an Iran nuclear facility because we would have been there watching them enrich it and stopping them then. But no, Trump backed out of the JCPOA. And as much as I tried to push for the Biden administration to renew it, it never happened. You got to remember, Biden's mentality there went down after he got the COVID shot. You know, Biden would stutter a little bit and everything, but could form a coherent sentence. But he got the COVID-19 vaccine shot. No, Bo. His fucking mentality. Sure, he could be acting. I don't think he is. Is it? No, I didn't get any snow. No, it's just that typical media shit they don't want to report on. No, the press is right there watching them Hamas kill those people in Gaza. They just don't want to put it on the media. Because they would rather demonize Israel and make Hamas look like a saint. It's standard politics. I'm sorry, buddy. No, it's actually been relatively warm. If it got down to the 10s and 20s, I might actually be a little bit cold, but no, I'm doing great right now over here. Lord willing, mind you. It may or may not be spooky. The only person talking right now I was talking to was Scott Barkdoll. That was like the most recent comment. Did they show the rape and torture of Palestinians? You're talking about a few rogue jackasses within the military. It's like saying the United States of America military was somewhere there and there's some jackass raping and molesting people. It's like a Jack Reacher thing. You know, that one person that needed to scratch your itch, so to speak, and the people they ended up killing were a bunch of people that raped and molested people? Like, yeah, those were just some rogue jackasses. That doesn't speak for the entire force. Especially a force that believes in God, Jesus Christ, let's everyone sacred Bible. No. No. Oh, no, you're good, Spooky. No, Ryan, they were equally getting released. Hey, did you see the Israelis that were crucified and mocked like Jesus in the tunnels and dismembered? I don't think you saw that. Or they crucified some of the Israelis? Yeah, they were. Sorry, Ryan. That's just too dark for the public. And you got to remember, I found it. No, I'm not on Israeli propaganda. No, I know what I've seen. I know what I saw. Not at all. Okay. Are you down there in the tunnels with the Hamas that are cut off in the tunnels that are dying and going to die and never getting out? Okay, I have friends over there too. Trust me, man. No, I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Where's your God now? I can hear it now as they nail it in. Where's your God now? Albeit it's in Arabic. I did some sick, fucked up shit to those Israeli hostages. That's all I can tell you. Bro, I can show you babies being killed in the United States of America, let alone Ukraine and Russia right now, and in China. Hell, I could take you back to World War II when the Japanese would take the Chinese babies, throw them up, and catch them on their bayonet as a sport. There's babies dying everywhere. Yes, did not Israeli babies die? No images on baby. Yeah, there was. You don't think there was babies at a music festival? Really? You don't think a parent went to a music festival with their child? You, again, you're telling me a parent didn't go to a music festival with their child. You're on that Hamas propaganda that has no logic. Just this person looks bad. That guy over there, meme. Like, I literally deal with Hamas logic with the cancel culture towards my stream. That's where a lot of this hate comes from. More than anything. And like Antifa bullshit. As much as I like to yell at a government. No, it's all those crazy motherfuckers. Just as well as it could be you. Huh? No, again, you're not listening. You're hearing what you want to hear. It may lag. Because my stream does do that. It's a potato quality thing. No. Again, I've ridiculed Israel for their reckless bombardment campaign. Like, bro, we've all played Call of Duty. We've all seen Clean House. We've all played that mission. That is a clandestine raid assault. Whether you move that slow or a little bit quicker. Yeah. That is a clandestine raid assault. I don't need to have a reckless bombardment campaign. Because mind you, I'm sitting there in that building like, yeah, Captain Jackass is on floor 10, 9, 7, and 4. You know, you got this one here, there. I've ridiculed Israel for that. But at the end of the day, babies have died on both sides. And just to think Hamas babies are like important is insanity. You're putting Hamas over everyone on the planet, first of all, with the issue, outside of those directly involved. No one gives a fuck about terrorists. I'm going to go ahead and tell you now. No one gives a fuck about terrorists. I can go to Kabul, China fucking depot, let alone St. Petersburg in Russia. Anywhere in America and New York. Let alone Paris. No one gives a fuck about terrorists. Like, no. No one gives a fuck about them. Now, should that child be saved and taken away from that evil? Yeah, for sure. But as you told me, I'm a beholder of what evil takes a hold of that one. Because Hamas are terrorists. Hamas is not Gaza. Hamas is not the people of Gaza. No, if I were to go to Gaza today and meet the true people of Gaza, no, they would invite me in their home, cook me dinner, we'd have beer, they'd show me to the friends and families and everything. No, Hamas is going to be over there making me convert or die and like follow their ways. Let alone kill me just because I'm an American. People of Gaza would invite me into their home. Hamas is just going to kill me. There's a major difference. Well, I agree with Israel's right to self-defense, but like in the way, there were better ways to go about it. I'm sorry. I hate to laugh. It's a very dark thing. I got a weird coping mechanism, but like, no, when I see the footage, there was a better way to go about that one. Like, bro, you're going to have to rebuild all that shit. Like, goddamn, it's all gone. PGE, your block ban deleted. I've already had a threesome before in my life, and I'm good. Okay. If I ever have a threesome again, it's gonna be me and 2 women. But even then, I don't even want to do that because that's just unfair to one of the women who actually truly love me. I don't need someone else in that bedroom. It's just going to be me and you. I'm going to go ahead and tell you now. I've been there, done that shit. In my earlier days, in my young, dumb, full of cum days. You know what I mean? That's just like a little phrase to some people that may or may not. That was a funny one. That was from one of my coworkers. They were talking to him. He was like in his 40s or 50s or some shit, man. And I'm over here in my 20s. And he was just like, yeah, I remember being young, dumb, and full of cum. I couldn't stop laughing. Damon, a little bit. I don't know if you're the same Damon or another Damon that comes in. I don't know. I got like 50 Kevins that come in, 50 Joshes. Yeah, it's hard to remember you all. That's all I can tell you. And Ryan, yeah, I've indirectly spoken to the people of Gaza. I don't want to speak to Hamas. I don't give a fuck about Hamas. I'm speaking to these people that are malnourished, that can't even defend themselves from Hamas. That are having food and everything still stolen from them and getting killed, beaten, raped, and being oppressed. No, Hamas has got to go. I'm sorry you're having to go through what you're going through here, but it'll get better. More than anything. That was the plan from the get-go. At no point did Israel ever want to annex Gaza. No. The guy from Philippines? Okay. No, Trump's not in the picture anymore. Trump's going bye-bye. Trump's going to prison for pedophilia, dog. You don't got to worry about Trump anymore. And Benjamin Netanyahu, listens, whether you realize it or not. It's just he's got to go about his way of running his own country and sovereign nation himself. But nonetheless, listens. I can work a lot better with Benjamin Netanyahu than I can Trump and the Trump administration right now. I'm going to go ahead and tell you. And all that shit's going bye-bye. I don't know why Marjorie Greene Taylor's wanting to retire. I don't know where the fuck you thought you were going, but no, you ain't retiring. I need you where you are because you're an actual American that can save the Republican Party and the Republicans and get the Republican Party back to where the fuck it needs to be and not under some fascist fucking dictator. I mean, I get the fact the party's got to concede under a leader, so to speak, but at the end of the day, get Trump the fuck out of there. At this point, right now, bitch, you got more balls than any other man there. So, there you go. You just I wouldn't say usurp your position way to the leadership of the Republican Party, but bitch, wear the fucking crown. Who being a pussy? Put the crown on, queen. At least you had the ovaries to say that shit. And don't get me wrong, there's a few other people within the Congress that were wanting the release of the Jeffrey Epstein files, but it was very, 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 very few people that were incredibly censored. No, put that shit on. Wear the hat, motherfucker. Don't you back out like a pussy now. You got this far, don't quit now. You got this far, don't quit now. No, I'm Benjamin Netanyahu he's an interesting person. I'll from what I've not read anything, but what from the political sphere and things I say, no, he's an interesting character, and I mean that in a good way. No. Things are going to get better, okay? I promise. There will actually be peace in the Middle East. It looks terrible, it looks bad, but at what point have you seen anywhere in the Western media condemning Hamas? Hamas ain't killing people. Hamas ain't killing their own people right now. They ain't starving them. No, it's just the IDF. Albeit they're behind a fucking ceasefire line now, not even over there. But those are the ones still oppressing the Gazians. Are you sure about that? And look, are you sure Hamas is going to let some Western media platform go over there, record that mistreatment of their own people, and let them walk back over to share that with the people? No. Come on, brother. Start using some common sense. Again, like, I'm not trying to say, let the curtain go over your eyes and turn a blind eye to Israel and not, have constructive criticism. But at the same time, let's get realistic about the situation a little bit. I mean, you've absolutely turned Israel into Satan. And Hamas is apparently like some saint. You got to get a little bit realistic about it. Dude, he doesn't want to take over that. Look, what is Gaza supposed to do? They're malnourished. They're oppressed. Israel came in and is eliminating Hamas and getting rid of Hamas. So if Israel were absolutely outright destroy Hamas, get rid of them today, completely, every single Hamas fighter, and theoretically kill them all off. Israel were to leave. Who the fuck's going to take over? You've created a power vacuum. They got no government. They got no infrastructure. It's pretty much level to the ground. They don't have a president. They don't have a press secretary. They don't have a secretary of defense equivalent. And even then, are these people that are becoming these positions of power people that are true Gazians that want a true two-state solution between Israel and Gaza? Or are these other radicalist sub-branches of Hamas that weren't able to get in power because Hamas was the big dog on the field? So like your theoretical ISIS-K comes in and takes over. And now you got ISIS here that are now oppressing the people of Gaza. Like the IDF can't leave, but they're not trying to annex the place either. You have to create a security force. Other than that, you're going to end up right where the fuck you are to begin with. And you can't exactly make them pay for everything either when you look at how any world war started. I mean, that's how World War II started after World War I. We made Germany pay for fucking everything. Threw the country into absolute debt. They had no effort, no. And here comes this crazy radicalist around, unifies everyone, and blames the Jews and gets them united on something. The Palestinians don't have it all. No. Let me go to a person in Gaza that's just like me and you and have them speak their free mind to somebody in control of their government that's in Hamas right now still. They'll get shot in the fucking head. There'll be a Jamal Khashoggi. They will get shot the fuck dead. That is why I told all you crazy pro-Palestinian protesters to take your craziness and unleash it over there on Hamas, and Palestine would be free tomorrow. But no, you would rather have Israel do your dirty work and have the bullets go flying by their head. And then blame them and demonize them for what they're doing. You could have took your craziness over there. You didn't do it. You damn well know what was going to happen to you if you're over there protesting that shit on the streets of Gaza. You wouldn't be alive today. You got to start getting really, really realistic about the situation. No, I know the Palestinians were there during World War II and all that. I was making a reference to Gaza and blaming Gaza and making them pay for everything themselves after Israel's come through and leveled their infrastructure, albeit it's not the end of World War II, World War I. But it's still, your country's absolutely fucking leveled. You got no infrastructure. Where the fuck are your kids going to school today? Alone where you sleeping or eating or taking a piss or shit. If you don't help them out and just leave them, and then leave them to some like possible new terrorist organization coming in and taking over, no, those people are gonna fucking hate you. It's like a sociology thing. And history. No, Gaza will be rebuilt. That's not a problem. Hamas will be gone, though. Period. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. And it's not hard for someone to be a Ghazi and Palestinian and still have their Muslim or Islamic beliefs, whatever they choose. They just ain't chanting fucking from wanting Israel back from the river to the sea anymore. It's just, hey, brother, how you doing? You need some eggs or milk today? Albeit you believe the way you do and I believe the way I do. No, I'm not conflating religion and land. That was the whole mantra during October 7th. What? They were chanting from river to the sea. They wanted Israel all the way back. Hamas did. It's a little bit different than me paratrooping and shooting bombs at you and kidnapping your people. And taking your shit. Until you kick me the fuck out of there. It's not Palestine. And it had been Palestine for a very long time when it became the Promised Land. Go ahead and tell you now. And if you want to go argue with Set and Ra over there in Egypt, go knock yourself out. You can go meet Anubis if you want. I mean, there are other gods, but I'm the only god. I'm a jealous god. You can go waste your time over there if you want to. And then you got to understand, this was a pretty orchestrated attack, too. You know that there were tunnels from Hamas that went into Egypt, right? You know you have to dig under the Suez Canal to get to Egypt. It takes a little bit of sophistication. I want you to understand that. I practically have Israel like the hobbits popping out of Bard's toilet right now. No, Israelis popping out in Egypt right now. There's a bunch of Egyptians going, why the fuck is there a bunch of Israelis here right now? There's a lot of fucked up shit going on in corruption level here. Like, no, homie, you got seismic meters and everything else. You knew this was being built here. But I gotta be careful because, like, no, I'm about to start stepping on some fucking toes real fucking harder than I have been. How the fuck did this end up here and you didn't know about it? And then what the fuck have you been sending across possibly? Jews love their tunnels. It's hilarious. And yeah, there was probably like the recent tunnels that were dug in New York, but I have a different view on that. That was definitely back when the Ukraine-Russia war was just a big thing, and I was trying to warn people to prepare for it. Because when them drones and shit start coming in and the hypersonic missiles, bro, you're gonna be glad those tunnels are there. Albeit, could there be some illicit behavior that I pray to God's not happening? Sure, possibly, but No, it was pre-planning. You're welcome. Just in case. Homie, you got to realize you got a fucking that can go 300 faster than a Bugatti flying a meter high explosive fucking artillery shell on it right now. You're going to be glad that tunnel's there a little bit. God, I pray that nothing bad was happening in them tunnels, but so I like to look at it a little bit because they were kind of new and recent. And of all places, in a church too. That's the funniest part of it all. No, not all Jewish people believe Christians and them should lick their ass. Sorry. No, go talk to a true Orthodox Jew. Sorry. No. That's not how it works. Not at all. They're like very humble human beings. That kind of pissed me off. They wanted to militarize them too at the same time. I was like, no, don't do that. You're pretty much taking a Desmond Ross right there from Hacksaw Ridge and saying, hey, go kill people. Buddy, they've committed to the Lord like since birth. Like, what are you doing? Like, they want to preserve life as best as they can. Albeit, they can't agree with make the world their friend. They're doing the best they can, though. This is a camping channel? No, I'm legitimately homeless. No, Hammond. I'm actually doing really great in my life. God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, Sacred Bible have been blessing me, man. I got over 16,000 subscribers. I'm a monetized YouTuber. I got nearly 3 million clicks in less than a year. And there's things I do in the world and advice things that I actually see listening, albeit they ain't listening to jumping to how the T's are crossed and the I's dotted, but nonetheless are listening and applying what I say in a way that works because I'm able to intellectually connect with them in the situation, so to speak. And like life's really looking up for me, and I'm trying to do my best not to ruin my career and my life right now more than anything. Albeit I'm gonna be me, but there's like a lot of growth and shit I'm going through at the same time. But I hope everything's going well for you, though, Hammond. Lord willing, I hope things get better for you. I mean, my brain gets fried a little bit, but that's just from stress. That's all it is. And all I gotta do is go chill out for a day. You know what I mean? Whatever the fuck it is. And get myself, back to neutral, so to speak. It's kind of like the Wedding Crashers thing. It's like, look, I want to talk with you, but I got to get this shit back to neutral. Then I'll talk to you. Take this thing on down the road. I don't know, Hammond. Do you have is there a restaurant where people give you free food or something? I don't know. Do they have a bar or something you could sit at and chit chat with them? Because human interactivity is really important. Or you will be like Castaway, Tom Hanks with Wilson, okay? I'm going to go ahead and tell you now. You need human interaction. Homie, unless you're going for NASA and training for NASA to be an astronaut. No, do not be alone for multiple years at a time and not talking to anybody and all that. No, you need human interaction. Because at the end of the day, if you're on a NASA space mission and you're like 10 years out in space and you're by yourself, like you got to make sure you ain't going insane. Because NASA don't want to be talking to some insane person. They want to make sure you're like intellect, like, you know, you're good up there, you know, 10, 20 years later. So whatever you're reporting to me, I can trust. Because you're fucking 100,000 miles out in space right now. Like, bro, unless you're going through some NASA training, don't just isolate yourself and exile yourself from everybody. Because other than that, they're going to do that to you, and it'll be like through a regulated training thing with medical professionals there to stop you from snapping. Solid TARDIS. No, you're on the International Space Station. I can't get to you till 10 years from now. Don't go insane. There's a reason why I call it NASA training. They just don't talk about it, but it's there. No, you got to be isolated and alone, whether you realize it or not, if you really want to be an astronaut. No, Hammond, you got to find what you want to do in life. Sure, you can look at life as being a wage slave, but like, what do you want to do in life? And then like really apply yourself and put your mind to it. And you can do it. It's not that hard. I'm going to go ahead and tell you now. Like, homie, I didn't think I'd ever be where I'm at right now and like advising the people I'm advising, so to speak. But here I am, and I'm ever learning. I'm not giving up. The minute you become a wage slave is the minute you give up. That's when it becomes acceptance. You've accepted that life. You know, you finally go, oh, yep, there it is. This is going to be my life. No, instead of going, fuck that. Well, unfortunately, you shouldn't have admitted that on my stream, man. Like, bro, I'm practically the cops, albeit I'm not a cop. I hope those weren't not, but I keep trying. My life's actually pretty great, dude. You just don't get it yet. It's okay. One day you'll get it when I'm on camera somewhere. It's fun. I really don't want to be on camera, but just to shut some of y'all up. That's all it is more than anything. And I don't even want to be like the one on the microphone talking. It's just like me walking past in the background, just kind of like giggling. All the cameras are there, just like hee hee, and just walk on by. Like, just to give them a good old, I mean, even sneak it in there too while I'm walking in the background by the camera, just like that, boy. Just, I don't want to get anyone fined or anything, because, you know, it's a different type of live television, but no, I'll just walk by giggling or something. No, you already did the time for warrants? Okay, good, thank you. God, I hate when people run. It's just like, bro, you're making your time longer. You can get it over with, and then through good behavior, you can possibly get out, and let alone appeals. Get out a lot quicker. You know, some people will be like, oh, I had a 90-day, like, time in service. Or, like, time in jail. And it's like, well, you ran, and now your 90 days have become 3 years. And then you don't even have an ID anymore. Congratulations. Like, Jesus Christ, what did you do? I mean, I could ban him, Ryan, but I just left it there. It's kind of funny. Because I see the things I see and I really don't like talking about it, but at the same time, like, no, life's great, bro. Oh, could it be better? Yeah, but I guess it's the suck, so to speak. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty good. I got food for the day and every fucking thing else. I've never had a kick addiction. Albeit I drink and smoke cigarettes, and technically that's addiction. And like I vape, I'm slowly but surely quitting that for sure. Like, albeit I need cigarettes right now, I'm like, I really don't want to smoke cigarette. The more I think about it, it's like, why the fuck do I have to get up and go walk to a store to get something? Like, you know what I mean? I don't even want to do that. Like, I do want to get up and go get some food though. But like, you know, I don't have any like serious addictions. You know, I don't even smoke weed anymore unless I'm offered that shit freely. Like, I'm not touching it. Other than that, I'll drink and then I'll have cigarettes. But you know, being on like fentanyl, heroin, crack cocaine, something serious, no. Well, that's good for you, man. I'm glad you turned your life around. I try to phrase that correctly because I don't know. I feel weird about that. Because some people come in and they're like, oh, I'm so glad you turned your life around. It's like, what the fuck am I getting accused of? I mean, that's cool. I don't know. I've read things from people and heard people say other things, and it's just like, well, you know, I don't try to judge them too hard because I guess if I was in the position, I'd probably run too. But it's just, you know, at a certain point, like, I'm just making it worse for myself. No, I know, Ryan. That's what cracks me up more than anything. So many people dedicate their life to canceling my stream. It's just like, bro, you can scroll past this. You act like I'm sitting on your college campus, like yelling at you through a microphone. And while I'm yelling at you through a microphone, you got like 10,000 people over there protesting free Gaza. While you're over here trying to study and learn. And I try to have confidence in myself and my abilities, but I also try to be humble about it, albeit I come in here and act like a one-man army. I'm really not. Albeit, yeah, I look by myself, but a lot of the shit I do is because of God, Jesus Christ, let's read my sacred Bible more than anything. I'm technically not alone. Never mind my guardian angel. You know, I'm definitely not alone, albeit they ain't here in the flesh. And sure, there's people down here on earth that I'm sure I relate with and people like me, but at the same time, you know, it's a humbleness. I know people are very intrigued on the way I think and see things and perceive things. Or at least, and like try the way I try to find solutions. If I was in person with you, yeah, it'd be no problem. Easily I could be professional with you. Like, no, I'd fucking random jackass here, you know what I mean? What time is it? I got more than enough time to still get food, but yeah, I'm probably gonna go get some food here in a little bit. That's why I was just checking what time it was. I just don't know what I want to eat yet. I don't know. What should I get? KFC, Popeyes, Taco Bell, Burger King, McDonald's, a pizza, Wendy's. I don't know what I should get. I got Wendy's yesterday. I mean, I can still get it today, but I don't know what to get. Not a whole lot forced. Taco Bell sucks in your area. I'm sorry. Yeah, I have to take a bus to go to Taco Bell. I got trespassed for mine. Cause like when I did mention I worked there, like when I was washing dishes, and it was pretty much all day's worth of dishes, putting them on a fucking dry rack sink that had about this much of gunk on them. So no matter the dish I was cleaning, it was dirty. So I ended up clocking out that night and left. But like I came back a few days later, ordered food. Manager tried to talk to me, ignored her. Came back second day, manager comes back around the corner. You know, you ain't allowed back here, and you stole $10 from the register. And I was like, what the fuck did you say to me, you stupid cunt? I didn't take $10 from you. Why don't you go? She didn't like that. I got trespassed from there. Feeling. I'll rip you a new asshole. I'm one rich homeless person. I'm more rich because of God, Jesus Christ, what's written on the sacred Bible than anything. I'm going to go ahead and be honest with you. Yeah, Forrest, the beard had to go. You can't find my Cash App? I don't think I changed my Cash App picture. Says, no, that's me. If you see me with my hair down and the beard and a red flannel, that's me. Like, look, no bullshit. I even pulled my Cash App card out for you. Make sure I don't get the digits on the thing. No, dead ass. That's my Cash App. I just didn't change my profile picture on my Cash App yet, or my PayPal. That's I can do that. I don't know. I like that picture of me. At least that one. My beard wasn't too long, but it was big, and then like my hair was down in a way. I don't know. I like that picture. I thought I looked sexy in that picture. Probably spooky, because at the time I was working there, I was homeless. Like, this was when I first got out here. But no, I think somebody either stole it or like they owe, like, they gave us my change. Because you can order food online through the app, which is what I was doing. And like when I'd go in there, like, you know, she tried to have a brief interaction. I ignored her the first time. The second time, she like really engaged me, and it kind of pissed me off. And the funny thing is, all the employees that were like behind the make line were kind of like peeking out around. They're kind of like, what the fuck's going on out here? And some of these people who've known me for a while, like, no, they've never heard me talk like that. You know, I could see their face out of like my peripheral while I'm over here engaged with her. You know, they're like, what the fuck? Like, I'm like, you know, it's like, that came out of your mouth? It's not getting cold. It's not 10 degrees yet, or like 20 degrees. You threw on some Led Zeppelin earlier. Whatever that's supposed to mean. Oh, well, I appreciate that for the donation on my Cash App. Ryan. Who's that, Spooky? Oh, wait, no, I know what you mean. My manager. Yeah. Well, go ahead. Knock yourself out, Forrest. My beard had to go for many reasons. I got tired of eating it and so many other reasons. keep listening to some good music. I was never a big Led Zeppelin fan, okay? Yeah, Spooky, though, she probably did like me. But, bro, unless she's over there like a fucking traffic controller, like guiding that shit in, I ain't gonna be able to read that shit. I mean, deadass, trust me, I've had a lot of women put their hair up in a ponytail around me, and it's like, I think you might want to suck my dick, but I think your neck might just be hot. And we'll go ahead and be honest with you. Well, Spooky, the worst part is all women make me mad. These days, I don't know. Back in the day, not all made me mad. But ever since the last time I was with, no, all of them make me mad now. Because he'll say something or do something, and it's just like, how are you that dumb? Albeit, I can make some dumb mistakes. It's just like, how are you that dumb? It's just no way. Like, you've got to be acting. It's got to be like a facade. Like, women as a species have mastered at birth and can like somehow telepathically talk to each other to be like completely retarded. It's just like, there's no way you can be that dumb. Albeit, I know I'm a man and I can make some dumbass decisions. And this is one of them, saying what I'm saying. But nonetheless, like, it's just like, there's no way you can be that dumb. It's not. I say that loosely because I don't like bashing women. Sometimes it's just like, what? Yes, I've seen the movie Idiocracy. I feel like I live it from time to time. I'm going to be honest with you there, Forrest. Well, it's not that bad. Women aren't that bad, okay? I feel like I'm not going to get that offensive. But there's some things they do. It's just like, how are you that stupid? Very specific things. It's just like, there's just no way you're that dumb. You did that on purpose. Like, no, there's just no way. And like, the worst part is, like, I hang out with my mom a lot. Well, I wouldn't say a lot, but like, I've been around my mom a while enough. And like, I'm not saying other women are my mom, but it's like, no, there's like the weird behavior, like a silver lining of womanhood there. Like that XX chromosome they got. Of like, their like irritating self. It's like I found it. Fair enough. Just people in general. Let me not put women on a pedestal and like just shit on them. Like, no, men are the same way. They're just as retarded. I can tell them 1 + 1 = 2, and they're like, oh, that equals 5. And it's like, no, bro, that's not what I said. And they're like, yeah, dude, it's like, no, bud. What are you doing? It's some, not all. I don't know how they do it. And I appreciate the compliment. Because again, myself, no. I mean, there could be a woman literally throwing herself at me, and I'm over here just blind as fuck to it. Don't even see it. All I had to do was go up to her and ask, hey, you want to fuck? And I'm going home that night fucking. Like, I'm being dead ass with you. But I'm over here just myself, fucking dumb mode. Do I want $50? I'll take $50. I told you this. I ain't gonna say no to $50. I ain't doing nothing weird for $50. Nah, fuck the beard. The beard had to go. The beard had to go. I could let my hair down, but it's not cold enough to have it down right now. They ain't handed me out $50 yet. They asked, did I want $50? No, I have like naturally oily skin and everything, so it wasn't getting like dried out and all itchy and unbearable. I got tired of eating it when I'd be eating food, and I got tired of getting accused of being other people. The beard had to go. I mean, I guess I'm warm-blooded. I'm just used to it. Like, bro, I'm used to being out here in like 10, 20-degree weather with like 10, 20-mile-an-hour winds. A little bit. Albeit, like, I went through summer and everything. Like, no, I'm used to being out here in the cold. I don't know what the fuck I want to eat. I'm tempted to get some KFC, but I don't know. Just because I want to get some potato wedges. They brought them back. I bitched for them to come back. They brought them back. That's the only reason I want to go there and get the potato wedges. I was mad as fuck when I went there one time, like years ago, and like ordered some KFC and they didn't have potato wedges. I was like, what did you say to me? Like, I didn't say that to the cashier, but it was kind of like on my face. What did you just say to me? A little bit forced. I don't know. Some people were cold-blooded and some people were warm-blooded. Like, homie, don't send me to the desert. I don't like the heat. No, send me to the Arctic. Give me the cold. I get hot more than anything. I already tell you right now, I get out walking. I mean, I got this jacket on and I got a hoodie on under this. That's it. But I get out and go walking. Like, no, I'm gonna get hot. I'm gonna start sweating. My feet are sweating right now. And all I've done is get up and walk and possibly take a piss or something. And other than that, I've been sitting all day. My feet are like in a pool of sweat right now. It's bad. Like, I almost want to change my socks. Bad how wet they are. When you get to school, how old are you? Spooky? Yes, Force. They really are. 14. Oh, hey, Spooky, you have a blessed rest of your day. I'm sorry. You cannot be in this live stream. Oh, shit. No, I hadn't hit him. Whoops. Let me hide him again. I had to put him in timeout. I'm sorry, bud. Shouldn't you be in school right now? Be in here. You're too young. This stream's for 18 years or older. Oh, God. That's terrible. I'm about to end the stream. I'm going to be honest with you. Like, Jesus Christ. Literally, the stream's not made for kids. You got to be 18 years or older to be in here, man. Where are these parents with parental controls? This is not a stream for children. Like, I don't know what I have to tell people. Albeit, I would, like, when I talk about religion, do not care if a kid's in here when we're talking about religion. At all. I'm not going to hide them from that. Everything else I talk about, yeah, I'm going to hide them from that. These conversations aren't for kids. You know, this ain't tricks. These conversations aren't tricks. Cereal. You know, tricks are for kids. No. Sorry, Spook. You have a blessed rest of your day. Yes, Forrest. Yeah, they are. Man, look, I remember being young, wanting to talk to older people, but like it's coming from my perspective of being an adult, and it's just, these are not conversations for you. At all. And you know, I'm 32 years old now. I turned 32 last month. Like, no, I'm like, God bless. Like, no. My conversations are definitely not in your age range. Yeah, maybe if I was 16 and I was a sophomore, yeah. I'll be out in the woods. Yeah, Forrest. Yeah. Well, extreme. Hopefully, I'm hanging out with my mother, Lord willing. That's kind of the plan. We're going to have turkey and all that. I'll try to stream it if I can, but it's really usually laggy when I'm in her apartment. So, I'll do what I can. I don't know how true that was when people were saying my stream was lagging really bad then. I don't know. It seemed it was. Albeit I can't live with my mom, like, I can visit her. And, like, I don't want to be there every day. Like, that's not how this is going to work. Like, if I need to wash my clothes or something, wash my ass because it's been a week or two, like, no, I can go there and do that, sure. If I want. So, like, when I do briefly visit, like, once a week, 2 weeks, or a month, like, no, I got something to eat. That way I ain't eating her food. Like, yep. Because I have family and stuff. People are like, well, why don't you go to your family and this and that? It's like, well, they don't have the space to house me or the money to house me. Like, no, I can't go there. And some of them are out of state, in other states right now. And even then, like, no, they got, like, medical issues with other family or, like, you know, family issues themselves and just unable to house me. And I mean, at the end of the day, even if I had a girlfriend or a boyfriend, whatever direction I fucking went, like, no, I'm going to be pretty much streaming in the house all day. If I ain't in the house, I went and took public transit Went to whatever fucking trail or wherever the fuck I was doing and streaming that shit that day and making money. Besides still handling politics and everything else I do. So it is what it is. I make more than I would at a regular job, Forrest, if I'm not being censored and that everyone's not being like a cancel culture asshole towards my stream. Because trust me, I've acted the way I've acted and I've had no problem with my money. It's more or less people turning into like something else they shouldn't be turning into. Trust me, I make more than enough money to be comfortably okay. Yes. Albeit I make less than that because I get censored and like people want to like smear campaign my name all the fucking time. No, I make actually pretty decent money to where if I really wanted to, I could take you out to eat every night. Albeit it may not be Ruth Chris restaurants type thing or a Michelin star restaurant out to eat every night. No, but you want to go out? No problem. Yes, Forrest. No, a lot of people shit the money bed. Long story short. And like whoever I get in a relationship with, though, they gotta understand this is my job, this is my career, everything else. Like I care about you because obviously I chose you to be my partner type thing in that future hypothetical sense of a situation. But it's like, this is my job, this is my career. I could give a fuck about you. Albeit I'd rather have you than this thing, because at the end of the day, if we were like we loved each other like that, we'll be there for each other. So if this goes, like, we're there for each other. But like in the sense of other things, it's, this is my job. Like, hey. No, I make money and I'm giving money at the same time. I usually get myself demonetized a lot because I'll go into a restaurant that's playing music or something. More than anything. Or I'd have a shit. Anyways, I don't know why it's reconnecting. But no, I have 16,000 subscribers, and if they all view my content, I make $300 off that, them all viewing that content and that advertisement. If they view another ad in there, I make another $300. Albeit all 16,000 ain't tuning in yet. But I do get about 300,000 views a month. It's just I have a shit ton of demonetized content. Because I'd be over there near the car wash too much with music playing in the background and shit like that. And then sometimes some of my monetized content, I'm over there raging out, crashing out. I don't think people want to watch that. Especially when it can go on for like an hour long type spree there. That doesn't seem too entertaining. No, I know, Forrest. No, it's the internet. It's the internet. You're going to get all walks of life. Some are going to laugh at it. Some are going to be concerned. Others are going to be like, what the fuck is this? But yeah. I'm doing me. That's all I know. I am doing me. All right, Forrest. Well, you have a blessed rest of your day. Thanks for tuning in. I'm going to be in the stream here soon myself. I'm just finishing up some happy juice and I guess going to go get some food somewhere. I don't know where yet, but we'll figure something out. And then I'll be back streaming again. Yeah, Lord willing, I have a great rest of my day. I'm going to go eat. I just ain't figured it out yet. I'll figure it out on the bus ride. Why y'all honking in the background? Is that a spider or is that an ant? Is that a carpenter ant or is that a spider? Oh shit, it's an ant spider. You'd almost think it's a black widow because it's got a it's got a red on its back of its abdomen. Get it on camera without freaking it out. It's an actual ant spider. Another one. Because you got ant spiders that'll look like an ant, and then you got an ant spider that's got like a red mark on the, it's not the underside of its abdomen, it's on the backside. Albeit people are like, oh, that's a male black widow. Like, no, this don't even have the black widow shape. It looks more like an ant. Trying to find it again. Just went off somewhere. I've seen one before. I thought it was a black widow, and it freaked me out. And it was just like, oh no, it's just a little ant spider. Well, darn. I don't need to get in too close to me, though. I do have like, if y'all ever see me on stream and you see a jumping spider on me somewhere, don't freak out about it. It's a jumping spider I saved. It's probably one of its offspring. Like, dead ass. Because I've had a couple people, albeit they might have been trolling, but they'd be like, there's a spider on you. It's probably a jumping spider. Because literally, like, when I was back, like, a little bit further from where I'm camping at now, like, I woke up one winter, there was a I rolled over, got me my cigarettes, and I looked at my cigarette pack, it looked like a spider. I was like, that looks like a jumping spider. I didn't know if it was dead or not. I poked it. It was alive. So I put it up on, like, a piece of paper and put it in my hand and brought it back to life. And ever since then, I've had one that, like, crawls around on me and, like, rolls around on me. Like, I literally had one, like, chilling up here in my sleeve for, like, hours. And, like, I tried to let it go and set it free, but no, it crawled back to me and jumped right back on me. So, like, it didn't want to go away from me. So, like, when I see other spiders, I get a little nervous because I don't want them fighting. Jose Silverstream is talking a mad shit about MV Plus is doing gay OF. What are you saying, user? You're talking about Jose's stream and M stands for money? And them all arguing with each other? Who cares, dude? Stop, like, look, I don't know if they're literally beefing with each other or, like, people have, like, manipulated them to arguing with each other. I've been on Jose's stream before. I didn't say anything, and I watched some people from my own stream talk shit to him, and then somebody trying to impersonate me on his stream talk shit to him and antagonize the situation between me and him. And mind you, when I've seen this, I've had people come on my stream beforehand and be like, oh, this Jose guy's talking shit. Mind you, they mentioned the fact that to begin with. So whatever that whole situation is, I really don't want to get involved. It seems like a bunch of, like, drama, internet bullshit of, like, distortion, division. Hey, I don't want no part of it. You know, I'm over here doing me, bro, or sis. Like, I don't know what's going on there. Like, I hope they can get along. That's all I can say. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Hey, Jeremiah. Well, Jeremiah, come on now. You can see my Cash App, PayPal there, and, you know, the YouTube donate button. I mean, that's how you donate, but Glue that beer. Nothing. Meth teeth and all. No, these ain't meth teeth. Alright, anyway, it's going to block, ban, delete that. These aren't meth teeth. These are teeth. That's what happens when you don't brush your teeth for over a decade. Homie, I haven't even brushed my teeth for the last 1,166 days right now. Okay? And even then, when I did brush my teeth, when I did have a house, no, I would like rip open a cavity or like a nerve, and it would hurt like a motherfucker. Like, no, I'm good. All that plaque and shit's there decaying it and stopping it from hurting. I don't care. But anyways, I'm not proud to say that. I mean, a woman wasn't going to kiss me anyways, so it don't fucking matter. She'd rather me stay a frog. I could care less about those streamers. I don't wish anything bad on them, but at the same time, like, I don't care who donates to them. If somebody, that's their money. If they chose to donate to them, they chose to donate to them. Get over it. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I do what I do, and I get treated the way I get treated, but, like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, more than anything. So, that's how I feel about it, more than anything. Like, whatever. To each their own. It's all in the eye of the beholder of what you'd like. You know, some people like 900-pound Galgamach women. Other people like a fucking sack of bones. Other people like what's in the middle. You know, some people like alcohol. Some people like weed. Some people like heroin. Dude, you're a human. Welcome to the clusterfuck of humanity. And dealing with Satan. I don't know what to tell you. Why can't y'all be nice to each other? All this damn division. Like, look, literally, I want you to understand this, like how I would solve homelessness too, by the way. If you really wanted to solve it and say, fuck the government. Okay, I got 33,000 people in my town right now, right? Let me say 10% are children that don't have a job, don't even have a dollar to their name. So you're talking about 20,000 people right now who could come together, put $1 together, and give me $20,000 to get the fuck out of homelessness. Hell, if there's 4 other people out here, split it 4 ways or 5 ways, $4,000 each to get out of homelessness. You could do it today. And then guess what? You ended homelessness. You can sit there and still do that as a community. Oh, yeah, somebody's going to take 10 years before you get the pool. But, you know, you have 20,000, 30,000 people put $1 together. Split that up, 100 ways? You're talking about an extra $300 for, like, 100 people in the community. It was just $1 a day. You know, at the 30th day, you get your extra $300 from everybody. But, like, nonetheless, you got paycheck or, like, monetized YouTube stream like I do. People don't like money and easy money and all that shit. They don't like to listen. Like, trust me, I know what the fuck I'm doing. What could you do with an extra $300? And guess what? Next day is your day. Oh, no, if it wasn't your day that day or that day, it's the 30th day. Oh, it may have been the 90th. It depends on how you split it. And nonetheless, what could you do with some extra money? It's just $1 a day investment. But hey, fuck you and fuck your neighbor and fuck your community. Don't help anyone. Look out for yourself. No room. Okay, though. Because the stream's got really quiet, though. I need to go get food and all that stuff, anyways. You have a blessed rest of your day. I'll see you again on the next live.